Hey, Taylor.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Yeah, that is the worst part. And also, like, the fact that if you kill one patient, it's over. I'm glad it was in, like, round 6 or something. Not all the way at the end. Because it can just as equally happen in level 12. Whee! Oh god, yes. Half the time they like you're driving past on the road too quick. They go, "Oh no, I better get out of the way." Dives onto road. We are going to kill a patient tonight. We are again. Let's see how it goes. I'm not ruling it out, CJ, but you know. Here's to hoping.
I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably teach you some work. Come on, let's head over.
Hey, boy, you okay?
This is the Luigi's Club. Let's go around the back and use the service here.
You're never going to believe this next part.
Piece of trash. Where's my damn tool?
Most shocking line in the whole game is...
Hi, I'm missing.
Yeah!
I'm warning you, young man.
What the hell?
There we go. Malpractice makes Mel perfect. That's a good one. Oh, I didn't get the passenger door all the way. It's just floppy. Come on, fishing dude. Are we already smoking? Let's see. I think these things start steaming really fucking early. I'm doing this without the siren because honestly, sometimes there's something to be said for not fucking with the traffic pattern. But we'll see how I feel about it. It doesn't seem like an extraordinarily long one. That's not how I saw that going. Oh yeah, new stream, technically. I had to bump it for quality. Speedy's thrown into both.
Take him out.
They don't speak Chinese.
Aaron's thrown in for stories. I think the second time today. Funny how if you restart the stream that everyone can donate again.
Fucking girl, idiot.
CJ is thrown in for 3D.
Go on, I dare you.
And to the stories.
Here you go. Look, look. Move it.
I got a better car than you. Come here, honey.
Nice, Louis. I'm on try 4, I think.
You got me bright ideas on the side.
He was. Then he was cheated himself, apparently.
Sacco loser. All the YMCA.
Yeah, that's why I have auto hotkey, because it doesn't happen a lot, but it happens often enough to piss you the fuck off. Like, I would argue it's like a 2% chance tops. But, you know, that doesn't make it any less annoying as fuck when it happens. Five is 1 of 3, 1 of 2. We're alongside.
Run in the family.
I'm putting the siren on. Quietly.
Keep one eye on the road.
There you go. Just the faintest hint of the siren. It's faster to actually just go into the audio settings and change it, than fix it for YouTube and for Twitch. Because it's super easy to do for Twitch. I just dropped the handle for the PC sound. But for YouTube, I actually have to go into, like, OBS and turn off desktop audio. Yes, I could have that keyed to something, I just don't. Because this is about the only situation where I actually want to turn it off. Hustler Felson, thanks for the follow. Follower. Why, thanks for the follower, young feller. Once every 50 runs. I think that's a... Yeah, mind you, I pulled that number out of my ass, but that feels about right. It's not common. But it's one of those things that can actually go, to the back. I don't even know what it is. Yeah, it's one of those things that definitely can fuck you over. Yeah, it's definitely above 0.1 and below 10. If I'm trying to bracket it out. Like, that's the range I would guess it's in. I think I had it happen three times on runs. Which, if you think about the number of runs I've done, you know, tells you it's not, yeah, not common, but not impossible either. I'm coming back! No windshield. Extra breezy in here. Plenty! It would be pretty hard in a lot of games to be fat in-game, so... I guess, thanks for clarifying? TikTok TTS voice. Oh shit, I missed someone. Kinda want to see that. I don't think anyone's proposing I start doing that. Yeah, CJ's the only character I can think of offhand, like... that, like, you can actually, like, full send to fat. You can use plenty of, like, the sliders in, like, Skyrim or something to get to chubby, but, you know. Yes, that only happens if you are fat and fuck up running, dog. It's a very specific situation. I always wish I could we had the map so I could actually sequence these. I guess we'll take those two. Like, technically we're on 7, so I could do an ambulance of literally just one person. But it feels wasteful as hell, especially on the first one. I'd rather do 2 of 2, I guess. Just the default voices. Crash Master! I mean, obviously would be nice, but not throwing out Paramedic for that. Joke, speedrun, okay. The GTA community has largely gotten rid of most of the really memey categories because no one does them, and I understand the mods not wanting to actually have to, like, verify joke runs. So it was just one of those, like, why the fuck bother? So, I mean, you could keep your own category, but yeah. Yeah, it'll be 23 in October. It's still a fun speedrun, though. But yeah, I said that at the beginning of the stream, like, I would never say this is a fun game to just play, but it works as a speedrun. Turns out what's fun and what's a good speedrun are completely unrelated things. Vice City Stories is an experience. Oh God, it's one of the most frustrating ones, especially because I'm not good at controller anymore. And Act 3, like the portion where you're on the island side of the map, is full of so many random fucking missions that will just eat you for lunch for no good fucking reason. Well, that ain't good. Oh, he just warped through the void. Whatever. Don't think I've seen that before, but I know exactly what happened. He was spawned in slightly the wrong position for some reason. Too many Dwam versions. You're not wrong. Pick them up on 10. Oh, basically the same thing there that happened. Is just he happened to get spit out, luckily. Like, I could have seen that having been unrecoverable. Like, I don't know, some of the buildings have ground under them, some of them don't. I presume if that building that he popped out from under had ground under it, he would have just, you know, been inside and that was it. The only thing I was thinking in terms of ways to fix it was to put the put the door right against it so he could presumably try and warp through the door, but he just popped out instead. That presumably would have worked, maybe. It's like, if I remember the way that the solids for the buildings work, they're solid on one side, not on the other. So it's possible he could have just walked his own ass out here anyway. Bro, drop it. Ugh. 2 to go after this. We're on 9, which is 3 full ambulances. I already chose not to answer the question, and now you actually suggested a number to see how I'd react. I think you're the one who qualifies as the not chillin'. Especially when it's your first day here, you know. Oh, no. You know. Not an ideal question. Whew, fuck. Alright, moving on. I just can't believe I didn't fuck up that, like, blow it to smithereens on that one. I think I'm actually at least 3 speedies. But I don't know what to tell you. It's always your first day, CJ. CJ walking in here like, this isn't the model train convention. Ugh. Yes, so I'm actually 3 speedies. Tony is just kind of fucking annoying. This is not easy. Hey, Cold Assassin. We're doing everyone's favorite mission, Paramedic in the Rain. Now we're on 4 ambulances for the rest of it. Oh, this one only has to be, 1 of 1, 3 of 3. Or, 2 of 2 or something, There's options. I think we're gonna just do 2 on this first run. Yeah, I guess. Are there like, oh no, 3 of them are in Chinatown together. There's gotta be a 4th one over there too, because by basic math. Because I shouldn't be able, I can't do 1, 2, 1, 3, and get 10. So, this happens sometimes where 2 of them are just really close to each other, so that it just shows up as 1 on the map. So there's probably 2 of them on that marker. Do have to watch the timer, though. We're getting a little low. Can I just not count? Or did I literally just do 3, 3, 3, 1? I mean, I might have. This gets really fucking repetitive. Yep. Well, oh, that was level 9. That'll do it. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why I ended up with 1 person left over, because yeah. Oh, fuck. 2 after this. Then we can do something else. You are being annoying as hell, but otherwise. Because I felt like doing this before, the other mission. It seems to go a little smoother. Yeah, but we're not 20 behind. We're just doing Paramedic. I'll just clear it once we finish Paramedic. And one over at the car dealership. Or on the way to 8 Balls. Do, 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 do. Maybe a little less rammy with the ambulance. It's always weird when you don't get time on some of these. Like, maybe hit fewer things with it? Like, because obviously I'm doing damage to it when you do that. Just what I love with my ambulance. Fog. Level 11, so 3 of 3 and 1 of 2. Taylor's thrown in for stories. Yes, I do. I don't know why you're all wrapped up, Hustler. Lola, I mean, doesn't sound like a bad thing to me. Yeah, we'll get this guy on the coast. Because people asked me questions and I thought it was a fun way of responding to it? Big Al's Liquor. And also, I have, with this username, you get a lot of the same questions all the time. So sometimes an FAQ is a more effective way of going through them. And also just like writing down other assorted pizza-based feelings I have. That appears to be the idea. Is that better or worse than shatting your panties? Discuss below. Yeah, it does come up a lot. Which is obviously fine. I probably wouldn't have chosen a pizza. Like, if I had to do it all over again, I don't think I would pick a pizza-based username. But you know what? It's fine. Surprisingly, I don't eat pizza that often. I just happen to have had it the day I made my Reddit username. Yeah, it's absolutely one of those things. It's like, if you're 7 foot, the first question can be, what? How are you so tall? Or like, what's the weather up there? Or, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, it's a very repetitive topic, but you know what? That's how people work. Well, bikini is a style of panties, so I mean, checks out. And swimwear is just underwear you're fine with wearing in front of other people? Level 12, last one. I wear a pair of shorts. I vaguely remember that happening. We had to check chat and see if it was written down at the same time. I need to change that one so you have to put something in there. I remember that one was actually pretty good, too. Okay. Very Louis thing to say. Louis paused his game just to hit the skull emoji. Vasily, thanks for the follow. That didn't go well. I realized at that point trying to move to fix the situation was only making it worse. Nobody likes 555 we tip. Every time he changes his username. I could stand by that one. I would not be shocked if he actually changed his username to Lots of Hell. Basically, the cycle around here is a commodity bullies him about something, and he changes his username to match. Louis and Damned. It's over! Good God. What's the up and down on just fucking banning, Hustler? Cause, boy, am I thinking about it. See if there's anything, we can pick up something quick that's more interesting to get rid of. No such luck.
You wanna kill me?
You squeal like a pig. Show a brother respect.
All right, out of here. Like, that was obviously a joke.
Go on,
I think he was talking about my joke about the I don't believe it's cyber. I don't think it's cyberbullying if it's for a good reason. Like, is humor dead? Yeah, basically. Like, you know what? If you don't want to have fun and hang out, don't have fun and hang out. No need to harsh my vibe. Went back for that other truck. I was driving with the paramedic at the crane. You haven't seen my DMs, Louie. Fun fact, if you're trying to get unbanned and you slide into my DMs, you're more banned. It's like, you might have been going to hell before, but now you're really extra going to hell. Two songs don't make it right. Oh, lock cop car. Better reset. The wolf strat. Yes, but people prefer calling me names in DMs usually. It's not like 100% thing, but it's, you know, pretty fucking regular. 21, so we can't do last lunch. I'm gonna do firefighter. Technically not an optimum place to do it, but whatever.
Crazy idiot.
Oh, right. Why am I doing F3? I should be doing F1.
My husband will kill you. You retarded. You bastard.
I am holding firefighter, and I am jumping to this rampage. It'll make sense in a second. Or maybe it won't. I'll explain. But when I play a replay, it puts the fire out because replays put out fires for some reason. Okay, so now I have to destroy 10 vehicles. But, fun fact, if you start firefighter or stop firefighter, that destroys a vehicle. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burp.
My husband will kill you.
We only had lost 143 frames today.
You're real smart.
Oh no, I was bumping for quality options.
I'll grill your ass.
Normally I get them by default, but today it made me actually grind for it. I'm good. How are you? Had a band thing. Exciting. Did they make you play the triangle again? I hate when that happens.
Damn foreigner.
Meanwhile, Louis. Oh, it's done. Fire. Yankee. Perennial the other crane? Yes, it is. Or the other garage. Technically only emergency vehicles a crane. Ah, exactly what we need for this will. I'm just doing some rampages. Because it's the wrong time of day for my clips, so I just figured, we'll do some shit. Game, I need some triads. Watch their games. It'd be fun. We're gonna die. Is there health somewhere down here? I guess the fence is bulletproof. Oh! Are you kidding me? Ripperoni, basically. Not an easy sport to watch. Yeah, I just imagine the guy the guy on the camera must have so much caffeine in his system. Haven't you already used up your D's nuts joke in the stream? Back into football. I got into an argument once with someone. Well, or I tried to start an argument with someone. I'm me. What do you expect? About how soccer and hockey are fundamentally the same sport, just, you know, on ice instead of on a pitch. It is, there's a lot going on, I'll give you that. Indeed. Cause of yummy. That's for after the stream, Speedy. God damn it. Special sport shoes or equipment. I mean, you can play American football also with just, you know, the hand egg. You don't need a whole lot else.
Hey, I'm bored.
I mean, to play it professionally, of course, yes. Like, I know, like, if nothing else, like, in school, we would play the, flag football, where basically you just strap on little flags on your side and, you know, If someone can pull one off, you've been tackled. And if you played it after school with your friends, you just got tackled. Wolf B, old man. I gotta pay my mortgage! And, my boss has gotta make sure that my 401k and contributions are going in correctly. I don't know how you youngins have time for video games. Like when... Oh, for fuck's sake. "100% my fault, but I'm still irritated." Hey, I've gotten better personally. I at least read the damn, like, annual statement of how my retirement's doing. Answer? They had a good year last year. Somehow in 22, they fucking lost money, and I want to know how. I mean, okay, it's like, it's invested, so it's like in the stock market and stuff, right? So, yeah, it happens, but it's still like, how did I end up with less money in my retirement savings this year than last? Up for 3 today, barely know the post route. Yeah, his PB is from, what, 6 years ago? Well, I suspect some of it is just, he just didn't have modern tech in it. B plus some pre-calc. I was good at math, personally. English could suck my ass, though, Mr. Garrison. I was watching his on Speedrun. It's the 7 and change. Like some European teams. My favorite NHL team for hockey is the Kraken. Kraken. Like the whitest boy you know. What's cracking, homies? Is they're not fantastic. I hate pop quizzes.
Real pretty.
What's more, what's to them?
Real nice and lovely.
Inter Milan, Sporting RCC, Sporting CPA, Sporting Lisbon. Oh, Sporting KC. Host said hi earlier. Yes. Why? Are you calling out my love of battleships?
I'm gonna get you.
My mother's my sister.
I fucking hate it when this fence does this. Yes. They're basically entirely different things. Also, I feel like the term low functioning is just cruel. Like, I totally understand how it works as a term, but yeesh. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I have a job and shit. I pay my rent. I play the GTA. Yes. It's also weird because there's so many different, like, things that are just different from each other. Yes, that was a nice flatbed spawn. Like, if you notice, I'm occasionally driving, like, I'm not using the optimal routes. I'm kind of going into Chinatown a little bit. Because sometimes you can get useful shit to show up. I try and do that one on the vehicle crane. Flatbed. Doing their adulthood. Quite often, like, have to have, like, live-in care. Or, like, go into some kind of, like, institutionalized thing. It's, yeah, it's not ideal.
I can't run and leave.
Yep, basically. I mean, you're dealing with some people who can't, like, basically, like, be left unattended. Like, there's just, like, not another real answer, you know?
Oh, cat.
It is, but I mean, what else can you do, I guess, you know? There are some people with Downs who can actually, like, have, like, a normal job and shit. But, you know, that's some hit or miss. Fuck this fence.
It's about the usual.
I know, I get your point. I'm just saying, like, I don't have a better answer. Get off me! Oy vey.
You want to kill me? Jesus, get out of my way! What's that noise?
That might be too close.
Oh, young folk making trouble. When's coffee, bird?
Nope. Do you have a really specific interest in something obscure? That is the #1 go-to for at least Asperger's. You could actually, like, given a 30-year calendar, work out what all of mine were as they occurred. Kind of. And actually, the way Wolf gets, like, super preoccupied into the exact procedures and details and yada yada of, like, how to do things, that does feel a little autistic. I'm not throwing shade, I'm just helping you try and figure it out. Not that song. I need, A games. Rampages. I need the alternative locations. So that was 5. Goes to... Okay, it's the back of the hospital? Something like that? Okay. I don't think, like... Okay, yeah. Oh, I remember. S fucked this one up, too. I don't know. I feel like I definitely... Like, I didn't even get into this until I was like, fucking 27, so... I don't know if you peaked or you just have, punishing standards for yourself. Little column A, little column B. Yes, but I don't know. I feel like sometimes you can get, like, really, really, like... Man, I watched you fucking, give up a 3 all missions run because, you got a locked cop car on the second mission. Like... You can get a little hung up on shit. I feel like you like longer categories, but you're not willing to accept things going wrong. And things going wrong is basically inevitable for longer categories. There we go. I didn't realize you could do that before I watched Ms's run. Okay. Crook 9 to 19 ain't gonna happen right now. May as well do Patriot Playground, honestly. I moved Grip to an alternative location. We're gonna see how that goes. And that's right after, fucking... The first Red Phone mission. The, SMG, gun, the drive-by mission. Because I fucking hate doing Grip last. And you're down there anyway, and I just want to deal with it. Uzi money, that's the one. You know, honestly, IPing it's not the worst idea. Yeah, but I'm out of practice for mega jumping. I still can't do it consistently. I should give Louis 3 toonies to sit through an essay hundo with me and make me actually do it right. I doubt it. 3F1 unless you have a rampage. What day? I don't know. It's a hypothetical at this point. I assume most of you are multitasking, and I totally accept it. Like, you know, just hanging out is plenty for me. By Bimbo. Is that like the Fashion Connection UK, where it's FC UK? Where someone will work really hard to get a naughty name? Hmm. I should see how I should go see a Detroit football club game sometime, just for the sake of it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get really into soccer. I'm an American. I get to use the term. Especially in relation to an American team. I like it. I might also be seeing Battleship North Carolina next month, or this month. Which would be interesting. I've been there before, but she's a beautiful ship. Today on GTA 3 terrain. Okay. We could officially go do dog food missions now. Ah. Well, Claude almost drowned. Is this a good idea? I don't fucking know. Because I need to turn that into. That's a Patriot, and that's a, Bobcat. SA Hundo. Cat writing reflex. Sounds about right. Typical triangle activity.
Where's my damn tools?
I do enjoy that in GTA 3, you lose armor for falling. You can, yeah, Loomis is extremely agile on when he jumps. It's a sight to see. But I mean, he is a cat after all. Okay, we got Mule done apparently. Okay. We will now start payphone missions. It's interesting that Portland has 2 RC car missions and 2 different payphone sets. I did not in this case. I know to do it in Vice City, especially on that one Colonel mission, but I don't always think about doing it. Cold Assassin's thrown in for stories.
Come here, honey. All of my MPA. Learn to drive. It's about you.
Let's go and pay the fellow a bit.
Well, the goal of this one is to get him as close to the door as possible. His rampages 2 and 6, and also 5.
Get your hands off me arm!
I want to do 4 before the triad's mad at me. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, but it's still funny to me that if I put my light on, if I dim my light, the camera loses its shit. David's rating, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to GTA 3 100%. From a mostly incompetent pizza. Watch this. When I turn my light, when I dim my light, it actually gets worse as you go lower. Wait a minute, I might have solved this mystery. It's plugged into my computer. Maybe it's fucking with the voltage of the USB port? I know it's making, like, noise, like computer, like electrical noise somehow, but I'm wondering if that's why it's fucking with the webcam. Hey, Chris, stalking you and David. And Tibbs. We're having a pretty good time of it so far. Nothing of too much note. I'm having fun. Long way to go tonight. We're about maybe a third of the way through Portland. Forget where the fuck this one is. Yeah, I think I've seen 8 mil before. You definitely get some money.
Yo, baby, you feel like maxing?
Like, you get like 5 grand, like you get an increasing number of like starting at 5 grand for the first stunt jump, right? And those go up. You definitely get some money. Hey, Luna. Watching you two dwums. Well, here you go, the live experience. And assuming this PBs, it'll be going on YouTube as well. And you can watch it twice. Or not! I recommend not! Only like 1.5 mil. Yeah, you get good. The only category where money's ever an issue is any. And that's if you buy too many weapons. I secure a car, but not now. I'm sure the CEO watches every video, so you know. She'll be sure to see it. I'm probably right on the edge of where, like, uploading hundos is wasting their bandwidth. But is actually, like, some people actually watch it, so it's not, like, completely useless. A 0.2 mil. Sounds about right. We'll have to look at the end if someone remembers to check. Yeah, I'm at 227 right now, and we're not, you know, we're only a third of the way through Portland. I don't know if we're actually a third of the way through Portland, but yeah. Feels like an approximation that I can get behind. First 10 packages. We're at 11% overall. Nice, you hit a cop. GG. Oh! You hit me! We still have a whole lap to catch up. And with driving like that, how can you go wrong? I'm not saying my driving is perfect, but it's usually better than that. Yeah, especially the emphasis on shorts is obnoxious. I hate shorts. Short form video breaks my brain. I know everyone has, or lots of people have this problem, but yeah, it does not work well for me. Shorts in the article of clothing. Eh, they're comfortable. I wear them to sleep. And occasionally if it's over 90 and I'm wearing shorts. It's like 30-something for you Celsius-minded weirdos. The famous child once said, "Eat my shorts!" I'm sure with the Bart's character they wanted to go with something a little bit more vicious, but also, you know, settled for the fact to be a unique catch line. I'm sure, I mean, they could have picked something dirtier, obviously. But I feel like with Eat My Shorts, it's also, like, unique enough that, like, you know, it's just its own thing, and it's not, like, going to be bad for, like, getting kids repeating a bunch of nonsense. Like, oh no, the kids are saying Eat My Shorts.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
I'm about to hit that stop back. I'm about to hit that stop back. Somebody call a medic.
Get us out of here, kid.
Done. Tony, enjoy my garage. That's from a different run. Oh, that's last hundo, actually. Later, Tony. He's very confused because the mission script broke. Speedy, weren't you and Brenna having a who hasn't been outside in the longest competition once? So, it's not like, you know, you have to worry about the outside weather when choosing clothing very often. Yeah. He has no arm. He shot one of his own, one of his own buddies. Got it. Four. No bonus paramedic, don't worry. It's an odd day if I don't leave the house. It's an odd month if I don't leave the state. I don't think I left the state in January. Or February, for that matter. No, I just went to the I went to St. Ignace. That's still in Michigan. Technically. Yes, going to work is the #1 thing. Going to the store has got to be a close #2. Number 2. Well, we made it an hour 27 into the run before someone made a poop joke. Oh. I supported the Eagles in the Super Bowl last year just because they gave me a free beer. And I don't know, beer is compelling. When I was on Battleship New Jersey, they were given pretzels and beer to have an Eagles toast, and it was the day before the Super Bowl. I'm like, all right, I'm not going to turn that down. That is by far my most popular YouTube video to date. Is a short of them firing off of the 5-inch gun. For that. Can't shoot if you don't have arms! Like, but I punch. Okay, 1 down. Well, another 1 down, rather. That's 3. I guess we'll do ice cream now. Oh, right, it's a car alarm. I can't just turn off the horn to get rid of that. Use the command exactly 2 hours. Nice. Oh, we were talking earlier about what are the various rewards for Hundo. This is the reward for 100 taxi fares. So I don't even feel bad I didn't do it. It's just a taxi but red. Hi, Thunder. A little faster, yeah. It's just really fucking lame. Like, at least, Vice City has all the taxis have nitro. And you get the zebra cab for doing Kaufman, which is an awesome reward. I keep forgetting to put it in. Oh, VC just gives jump boost. That makes sense, because come to think of it, VC doesn't have a nitro system. I don't think Loomis has moved this stream yet. Well, okay, he started out on the scratcher. Now he's asleep on the stereo, you know. That's a net move of like 2 feet. So, you know. Much cat movement. Wish. Gotta be a record of like 8 people on the way to this garage. You could turn in the moon meme. 3 and LCS give unique chatter. VC and VCS gives taxi jump. And SA gives nitro plus taxi jump. And 4 gives you the satisfaction of having done taxi missions for your cousin, Nico. I see. Hey, look, random spawning, ice cream as well. You know, I realize that I don't think VC, or, 3 has that thing where it spawns vehicles related to the one you're driving. Might as well do one of these. I don't think anyone knows what happens in Chinatown or Advance. Oh, his brother went going through the empty cat food can. And Loomis is like, well, I gotta investigate that. As I argued last time you brought this up, I'm not convinced that there is such a thing as the most obscure. Right, like, fundamentally, like, the most obscure is one no one's ever heard of. And once someone's heard of it, it's no longer the most obscure. It's like trying to find a YouTube video with 0 views. You just can't.
All right, drop down.
Who parked that right in the middle of the fucking road? Weirdly, my van disappeared. Was that a taxi? That was a taxi. Let's see. Mule Pony, Rumpo, Secure Car, Trash, Line Runner, Moonbeam. Oh, we did Whoopi. And Bus, we can just literally go grab from the terminal.
Easy there, partner. Whoa, put it down. Come on, put it.
Thunder, you're doing it again. Was it? Hi, David. What was your stream tonight?
Yeah, come on.
Oh, you're working on Hundo again? I'm sure your SA Hundo's gotta be way faster than mine. It took me like 22 hours or some shit. I forget they make you park on the other side of the trailer for some reason. It's a squirt gun. Think you can do this till 21? Nope. Chip chauffeur for realsies?
washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car. Joey just fixed this junk heap. So no fancy crap, okay?
Good day on making fun of typos.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
I'm about to hit that stop sign. I'm about to hit that stop sign.
Peace, Rhino. All the payphones are 9 to 19. I didn't realize that. I also never realized Red Phone has times.
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later. Give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
Oh, okay. I don't want to do the pickup yet. Think about this. Stallions on the other side. One random solid post in there. Also, one where I disagree with the route is you want to do trial by fire. Once you're good with having the triads pissed at you. You want to make sure like your rampages with them are done first. Circle one more time. Secure car. And a trash truck. Which immediately despawned.
You call that driving? My mother's my sister.
Yeah, come on.
What happened to your run, Louis? Ah. Lame.
You ever been down south?
Line runner. Some days you need a little sandstorm. Can someone remind me how to do the security card thing? Or the enforcer thing. Where you like hold paramedic or hold taxi over it or something? I don't fucking remember. Line runner. Next up, we need a moon meme.
Get out of my face!
You could also just go get the coach. That's a fixed.
He ain't no gentleman, that.
I missed the door. Wolf doesn't always announce his departure. He just shows up later and asks why, what happened on Trial by Fire. Or something based on whatever's right on the splitter. Yeah, I'll save it. Coach. Why did Wolf get the rights to the truth emoji anyway? I also realized I announced new emotes, but I forgot to program them up today. I know Speedy made the small size of at least one of them, but I know I need to get the other two set up. And actually go put them in. I forgot. I think I'm switching all my emotes to be pizza for thing. Like, for phrasing. I think it'll be fun. Like, pizza for lurk. Pizza for pizza. Basically. I mean, we could actually do that for the animated one of the pizza slice going down. Not the worst thing I've ever thought of. Or not the worst thing that's ever been thought of. I don't know if I said I there, but I wasn't trying to, but then I kind of almost did. And, you know, caught in 4K stealing an idea. Because I think my prefix is pizza FO or something. So I can't have, so I kind of stuck with it because I can't do like pizza tired or pizza whatever. So I might as well just embrace the whole pizza for whatever. Like the opposite of the Joshima's thing. Where he uses IUZ as a suffix. I use pizza for as a prefix. Pizza for sleep sounds bad. No, like, so call it pizza FOUR sleep. Like, it won't be, my name in the F won't be we'll just not capitalize it, but it'll be fine. It is! Thunder, are you just determined to turn everyone in for everything tonight? I'll get right on it. I don't know what I'm going to do about it, but I'll get right on it. Pizza. There's no way that... Nope, it's still here. I mean, you literally turned in Speedy and Alola for watching porn on Reddit earlier. I don't know what to tell you. Why you think I care is also beyond me. Right. And also you can set up temporary accounts and, like, just let them get whacked. And also Twitch is lax on enforcing it sometimes. Aye. Thunder thought it was very important. I know he doesn't watch anything questionable on Reddit. And I wanted to know, why do I need this information? So I really, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, do not give a singular fuck. You want to watch naughty content on your own free time? Why would I care? Stuff like Breaking Bad to 500 viewers, nothing bad happened to them. You started it! Like, you literally said, like, at least I don't watch questionable stuff like Alola and Speedy. I'm like, so? Good job? GG? Crash.
Whoa, easy on the gas.
Fuckaroodle. Extremely. Yeah, and you didn't have to bring up the naughty side of Reddit, but you did. And now we're all living with the consequences. Question mark. This is the average talk here tonight. It's hard to tell. This group does get off into random tangents, so that part is normal enough. Average talk when Thunder comes in. I mean, you know, kinda. Louis was explaining to me how to do an exploit. Good triangle behavior. Pick up his wife. Nice flatbed. I already have one. We got trash, we got flatbed, we got secure car. So we actually did pretty well on some of the obscure vehicles. Biggest one we need now is coach. That might have to come over with us on a mission from Alderney or from Staunton. It's why you don't play 4 and 3 on the same, like, within 2 days of each other. Snow tomorrow, very cool. Literally. Yeah, we haven't had a lot of winter this year. It was cold for like a week. Or 3 weeks, and then it warmed right back up. Listen, Portland from doing Vigilante. Yeah, I know that. Normally, Wolf's route brings the Ballista over from brings the where am I supposed to? Oh, this is the one we throw in the sea. Wolf's route brings it over from Ensign or Salvatore. So we might just start doing Vigilante. Yes, I'm doing this very non-linearly. I feel like that's pretty normal. Mule. Do I need a mule? It isn't crossed off. I lose track of the various types of parts of the various types of trucks. There's like 3 of them. They all look pretty similar. Nope. Mule. We still need the bus, the dodo, the moon meme, and the pony and the rumpo. Isn't the pony the one? Like, the pony's the van near Joey's. It was 19, wasn't it? I love how, like, that's the most impractical parking spot between the middle of that building ever. Yeah. Or just, like, relaxing a bit, Thunder. Like, there's no harm in making a joke. It's just, you know, try and make sure it's actually a good joke. I know I've fucked that one up a number of times in life. Like, sometimes I can, like, get really, like, insistent that I tell a joke in a moment, but I don't have one, so I just, you know, go for it. I will kill you and take your guns. Or that. Nice flag. I know none of it. See, we'll go do trial by fire. I like the new Minnesota flag. Call me crazy, but I like it. I know some of the Vexology boys are all kinds of bothered, but I think it's nice. Michigan Long needs an overdue.
I'm a working girl, idiot.
Like, state seal on a blue flag. How original. Arkansas. How Confederate looking of a flag are we willing to go along with? See also Mississippi's old one. And Alabama to a lesser extent. Icy with negative 26 / negative 32. Jeez. That's chilly. Don't both of you still have the Union Jack on your corners? What do you mean? Plenty of states have changed their flags over time. Just a 20C growing up. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I think London was that much colder than here. Alright. Here we go on this trick. I did just save. Lame! Lame. Louis is in London, Ontario, Canada. I drive past it on the way to ships sometimes. It's on the way to Buffalo from here. Portland View's not bad. Poor goon. I don't think there's a New Zealand, Ontario. Oh god, I fell for the marker again. One downside of duping is you get a fake marker. If I'm not paying enough attention, I go to it. I mean, there's a city of Zeeland, Michigan. But that's named after the same source of Zealand. It would be weird to name it New Zealand. Toronto was originally called York. And New York City was originally named New Amsterdam. Halifax. Nice car, but no. Much closer. Oh shit. Atlantic Keys. That's a little far from here. Oh. I must potty, so you know what that means. Alright, BRB.
Got his number. Hey, I can read.
Treat me proper, I'm gonna bring back.
You're gonna pay a big time.
The mother of my children.
Get him out. You're gonna get trouble.
Get him.
Pronto. Hey, my son.
Nice to meet you.
What?
Just hit my hand, done.
Watch where you're going, asshole.
We're going to Aruba.
Real good red sauce, like blood.
Heel
Oh,
swagger.
Mom was great.
It's no trouble for you.
Open your freaking eyes.
What's for dinner?
And you freaking jackass.
Not good, right?
Your life's in leopard skin.
Heel swagger.
Pretty.
Move it or lose it.
Oh, Mom was great.
It's no trouble for you. Hey, I
Tough.
can read. You got his number? Stop!
He's no good.
Ciao.
Didn't Tom Scott go over that one was basically renamed something silly for tourism? Like, it's not at all a genuine name, it's just, you know, someone made up something ridiculous for tourists. Ugh. Funny how these guys just go around and basically start shooting at random things. Just random lunatics on the loose. And 60 of them.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
And probably basic Googling. Memory of the event. New brain who dis. We're to finish off with this one. I always forget you have to take the car. I don't think anyone wants to live places where natural disasters randomly occur. Unfortunately, that leaves like the Midwest of the U.S. Like hurricanes, tsunamis, earthquakes, tornadoes. There's always something to do. God, I've watched too much of Leroy and Leroy. Fucking short form content ruining my brain. See, at least the Detroit area does not get not that we never get tornadoes, but they're insanely rare. I've lived in, like, Metro for over 10 years, and I've known of one tornado alarm. I think it's because they're like more common in the South because of temperature.
But if you just step into my office, it's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance, but now I'm taking your business. All right.
Single shot of a shotty. Trying to think. Is there anything else I want to do before I piss off the triads? I think I'm gonna be okay. Yep, let's do it.
No, Louis, I haven't.
I think that's fair. You can come back tomorrow. That's 10 hours. The big gang's the Angels of Death, but the mission is Angels of America, I think. I literally said, please don't, when he said earlier to the, I didn't say anything. And it's like, is the whole idea trying to annoy me? Like, was that the whole joke? I think that was the whole joke. Yeah, that does make sense. British Columbia is very coastal for that particular phenomenon. They're talking about tornadoes. This is such a weirdly shaped building. Imagine trying to come up with a... You know what? Could be fun. Pizza tries to come up with a floor plan for this building that makes any goddamn sense. Docking news here. Fucking keyboard lock. And you could probably use, since we end up over here, you could probably use the fire truck that this mission inevitably spawns for to take in for that and do the Portland Vigilante. I don't feel like that would be a huge advantage route-wise, but it'd be a little bit. I already did that one. Louis IV confused. Vision Bast. Not a single car in the lot. Other than that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Not really on fire, I don't think. We'll find out. There we go. The Midwest has very few, though, which was my point earlier. Like, Michigan does not do a lot of tornadoes. We don't do earthquakes, really. We don't do tsunamis. We don't do hurricanes. We have the occasional blizzard, but whatever, stay inside. In the 1700s, it would have been a big problem. Nowadays, like, whatever. Just sit it out. Right, you actually had an earthquake, didn't you? You said it was like in, like, it was in, like northern Oklahoma or something? I also know, like, there is, like, one fault line under the Mississippi that occasionally will have a big-ass, rumble. And, like, at one point, like, it actually reversed the entire Mississippi for, like, a couple hours and caused some serious waves. Just imagine the carnage on the Mississippi River flowing the wrong direction. Like, it's a fucking mile of water, and it's going the other way. Ta-da! Yeah, it was not hard. It's just kind of weird. Right person, wrong subjecty. Feels about right. 2 hours in.
Hey, you lonely?
And I still need to do Big and Veiny. Today on very dirty missions. Yeah, I'm going to skip that one. Okay.
I'll grill your ass.
There are so many dirty mission names. I don't know if there's more dirty mission names or reuse of an older mission name in GTA games. Like, the exchanges in, like, 3 or 4 of the games, I swear. From VCS and 3. Is there also one in, like, 4? Am I imagining things? Am I hallucinating onions? It's also, like, a very generic mission title. I think there's also some other ones that are a little bit more odd, where it's like, obviously they chose to use a previous mission name. Which is a cool nod to the past of the series, to be clear. I'm not saying, you know, bad or anything. I'm just saying, there's a lot of those and there's a lot of dirty mission names. The XXX change. I don't know. The series that has the mission tattoo the dick on the dick is known for taking everything seriously. No humor to be found here. I have never heard of it. We have Disc Replay in Detroit, which I'm guessing is the same concept. It's a used game and movie store. They sell you know, older stuff. No, it's just like a GameStop, but for all used stuff. Only in Arkansas.
You got any bright ideas? What's
Not to be confused with Arkansas.
you got any bright ideas?
Murder 30 Diablos. You'll never take me alive! This is so much easier in a gang that doesn't hate you. No head for you. You didn't need your heart. No leg. No crotch. No arm. The body horror of this game is fun. Like, I understand why VC and SA decided not to go with this, but it's kind of fun when just some dude's leg just pops off. Like, it's insanely unrealistic. I mean, it's completely realistic. If you did manage to do it, that person would be dead. But, you know. That took a lot of bullets. Two. You revive some fools, I need to shoot somebody. Never mind. Let him die. Are you stuck in the wall? Nope, it's just perspective. I did 1,200, which... if I can do math is, well, it's 3,600. All right, whatever. I hate that it's in seconds. I can't do math in seconds. I was looking for approximately the end of the stream. I thought I did 10 hours, but I realized, 60 times 10 would be for minutes, not, seconds.
Okay, bitch.
That which brings life also brings death.
Right here.
Get you.
Hey, amigo, ¿qué pasa?
I just... Trying to compute time in seconds is weird. I'm not saying I'm not an idiot. I'm just saying this is hard. Red.
Watch it.
Like, I would think minutes would be much more useful of a format for timeouts. Like, when was the last time you wanted to time someone out for under a minute? You! Bad! Be gone for the next 4 seconds! 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you can come back. Or the reason you do a 1 sec is to clear the chat, most likely. Like, that is the most common one. If you do a 1 second timeout, it wipes their messages, but then they're immediately fine. 1, 2, 10! Copy, Grinder.
Hey,
Keep spawning a car in that exact same spot.
hey, amigo, ¿qué pasa?
Wow, we got 5. Fun what I can do if I'm not, you know, fucking up. Okay. We already did that one. LCS flame. Oh, I know the one. That's it's a weird one. This is a weird song. Is that a moonbeam? May as well. Another secure car. Lots of those today. Bhutan, small country between India and China in the Himalayas. With Lee Dragon. Plus the Dodo Bus Rumpo. Isn't the Rumpo again? I feel like it's got it. I've got to have seen one of them. Hey, Polly here. Polly, Lord is here. I bungled that hard, but welcome! Shitbox van. Big and veiny. Oh, that thing? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I never understood why this is two pieces. Like, you put the... There's an inner and an outer. That's a mule. Oh, is... the same one. Are you gonna go in now? Good coffee pot. Yeah, I know there's the Triad one's technically a different vehicle. Just find a vehicle that looks similar. It's a pony, I'm pretty sure. May as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate threes jump. I don't think you can jump out of this. Oh, yeah. SA completely redid it, and I could not be happier. I think VC made some improvements. Mule again. Let me goog. Oh, it is a van. I thought it was an actual, like, box truck. Well, I won't get those 10 minutes of my life back. Got a window on the back, though. I think that's the difference between it and the pony. I think this is a pony, yep. It's got a window on the aft panel. Square, not rounded. Okay. I say we were going to be there indefinitely because I thought it was, oh. Is that it? No, that's also a pony. That was also a pony I'm following, I'm pretty sure. Stay gold, pony. This one should be an easy one to find, which is why this is infuriating. Pony. Is there a fixed spawn for this? Spawn near 8 balls. Oh, yeah! We'll just take that over for that mission, duh. And yes, I can tab out and it'll just keep going. Okay. Time for fuzzball.
He ain't no gentleman, that one. Ooh-wee.
I'll drill your ass.
Of course, now you show up.
Hell no.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do fuzzball before the triads were pissed at me, but whatever. Take a bus / coach. The mic buzzing? Weird. You only need to turn in 4 girls for this. There's no need for the for the coach. Did that fix it, or is the mic still fucked? I can mute myself and unplug, replug if that helps. Gotta talk more? Okay, I'll talk louder and with more intensity, because everyone knows I love the sound of my own voice. If you do all missions, you want all 8, because obviously what the hell else are you gonna do while you're waiting for this timer? But if you're doing something like this, obviously do something else. Did you spawn inside each other? Good job, game. Get in! I feel like this was played at, like, probably every prom since the day it was written. I don't know. I've never been to any proms. Hey, we've been letting the gays go to normal proms for some time now. Mostly. Offer does not apply in the South.
How much you pay? Oh, French. How much you pay?
This fucker ain't stun jumping. We already turned in the minimum number. Luis, you are the only girl in this game. We could have been something by default because I'm the protagonist and you're the only girl in this game. Someone points out, hey, remember, her sister's a character and her baby's also a character. And like, yeah, but are they? Her sister is basically the embodiment of, I'm fat, won't someone love me? Still have a minute, we might as well do this. A little closer? Eh. We'll go get a banshee and do some jumps. But it has robots. Yeah, it's weird. And then like CJ has a cell phone, as does Tommy. But like the others don't, like Vic and Vic and Claude have pagers. Did you trip? Who's a cutie new? Go do the bridge jumps. Because they're obvious. What's that? Oh, it's the box. There's obviously amazingly easier on this. I still only at half a mil. It's a dumb mega jump one high new. One. Oh. Yeah, that one. Okay. A little more non-linear for your day. Wolf did put a lot of side quests on this mission, but whatever, it's fine. A pager, tough guy. Welcome to the 80s. Tommy, on the other hand, nope, I use a cell phone that this one chef had. And someone's apparently paying the bill for. I always love, like, that's just a running gag in crime, is who's paying for this shit? Like, you can't just, like, kill the baddie and take over his property unless you, like, did you just tell the tax assessor that you just, like, you know, yeah, I killed him, so it's mine now. You know? Loomis is in fact back and giving us the butt. Loomis! Is that your butt? We'll go do the water one so I don't have to worry about drenching myself on a chauffeur. Gatsby wasn't here earlier. He's rarely visible to camera, but he is nearby sometimes. Gerard, not so much. Maybe. Close. Need to go a little further. I don't think anyone likes this stunt jump. Somehow the other direction over water is less annoying. I don't think that's gonna do it. Yep, that's got it. I think you have to just touch the second roof. Okay, so do the way back on the mission. Yeah. House jail.
Oh no, please.
I know the other way, like pro runners actually will actually what is it? They'll stunt jump onto this roof from the other side. But I'm pretty content to do this way. Yeah, see, the thing is, it would be fine if it was lined up straight. It's the fact that you have to make that turn on the way that sucks so bad. Oh shit, I didn't clear the fence. How to get out of here. Top 5 guides on Google. I think we're gonna get on the roof, honestly. I feel like jumping's faster than sprinting. Did I turn the coach in yet? Yes, I did. Why, I have a list. And checking it twice. You're all naughty! Okay, that wasn't a great joke, but whatever. We're coming up on 3 hours in. My humor is allowed to have dips and high points and low points. Did Schiff lose his cat? I know for us it was a long time before we wanted to get a new one.
Hey, look, but don't
Well,
touch.
okay, let's be fair. I was kind of ready immediately. Shy wanted a little while, and, well, that's reasonable. Let's wait for, oh, yeah. Yeah, you want to give it a little while. You also want to make sure you're, like, in an emotional state where you're ready for another cat. Not just, doing it. We're gonna skip that and do ship chauffeur. We already did ship chauffeur. Laundry. Coach! No, I'm taking that hot his ass back home. By back home, I mean to the docks. Give me your bus! It's 2019. Yep. Okay, the other reason, like, we need a third cat in my mind is that one behind me. Loomis is a very active and playful little dude. Gatsby is, like, 16 and not so much. So, it would be beneficial for him to have a young buddy, right? Like, you gotta figure eventually, like, Gatsby's not gonna be here forever. Like, don't want to think about it, but, he's gonna need a buddy. He will not, I do not think he will be content in a single cat household.
It's killing me.
Dog, so yeah, me too, actually. Thoughts? Like, he wants to play, but Gatsby absolutely will not. Gerard would a little bit. I think the next mission on this Change the Thieves. I mean, there's no reason we can't do that. Oh, it's gonna be Dead Skunk. You can do Dead Skunk. Yeah? What? Why? You burn it to this oblivion. Shit's well done. I think, yeah.
Grill your ass.
Hot! Yeah, I think you might be right. I guess. Give me a milkshake. Those are French bread pizzas. Burnt to oblivion. Did you make it in the air fryer or the toaster oven? Or the real oven? Okay, that's both of us this week. So I can't really give you a lot of shit. It turns out, I thought I mentioned this, but I probably forgot. You gotta cook it for less time and or just keep your eyes on it. Because I also made that pizza I threw out for the recommended amount of time. And here I was trying to save money by not ordering delivery during a stream. It's okay. It's not her fault. She literally did what the box said. In the case of the air fryer, you gotta cook for less time than it says. But, yeah, I think I forgot to mention that, so... Yeah, it's basically 100% on me. I might like that cool, and I want to see how fucking burnt that tastes, because I'm kind of curious. Don't know why, but I want to know. Methinks very burnt. Oh, it's one of the goons. I mean, I don't, as far as I understand it, burnt food isn't, like, unhealthy for you, really, unless, like, I mean, technically, I think, yeah, like, burning stuff does, like, give you, like, some, like, particles or something that's, like, not good for you. I don't think it's, like, bad unless you, like, burn shit to a crisp regularly. Welcome to the world of, you know, the world of all kinds of medicine, right? Where it's just like everything is somewhat bad for you. Like, remember too, like for decades, it felt like people thought that a glass of red wine was actually healthy. It turns out it was just a socioeconomic thing. Basically what it came down to is, one, people who have a little bit of wine usually are somewhat wealthy. Or not, like, on the brink of poverty, you know. And two, people, like, the reason they end up being healthier than people who drink nothing is because a lot of people who drink nothing are recovering alcoholics, and therefore, you know, have the health ramifications of that to deal with. So that was just an interesting one of a causation-correlation thing. And it's like, you know, I don't think there's any harm in drinking a glass of wine or something, right? But it's just interesting that it was like literally people thought it was healthy. Eating healthy is hard, indeed. The problem is the human diet, or the human, like, digestive system and all that is trained for being in a nutrient scarcity environment, which, I mean, humans were until, like, what, fucking 50 years ago? A little longer than that. Like, say, like, the 1950s, at least in the US. Obviously, that's going to vary, and there's plenty of food-challenged places in the world still today, you know? But, like, they were talking about, like, that's why people back then were just fucking shorter. Reason being? Just, you know, if you don't eat a lot when you're a kid, you don't grow to your full, like, height potential. So it results in a lot of people in the 1800s just being tiny. So, obviously, for a general human situation, there is a benefit to, like, the body wanting things that are, you know, full of fat, sugar, salt. Whereas, yeah, that's not, like... That would be plenty good if you were only eating a little bit because you had limited food supply. So are you what's healthy or not? I don't... Okay. I want to point out my oversized rear end is not the one to have a definitive opinion on this at all. I think getting caught up on, like, if fat is good, if carbs are good, or whatever is point. I think what you need to do is, like, just work on, like, general calories and avoiding things that are, like overly processed definitely seem to be worse. But, like, you know, just general restraint is the name of the game, not, like, fully the whole thing.
Mamma mia!
Her lover... Same. We need to do the pickup still. We'll do that now. SX is second somehow.
Take a seat, kid.
Okay, here's a pizza commentary about everything in life. Okay, it's a random one, but come along with me on this one. What I think the human, the thing that has often been said as the enemy of perfect is, or the enemy of good is perfect, right? Oh, this is 3 vans. Where, like, you get, it's really easy to get caught up on, I'm gonna do something better, it's gotta be the perfect thing, not anything else. And, like, no. Just, like, making steps to make an improvement that goes a long way towards actually doing something. Like, that's why, like, a lot of, like, you know, a lot of regimens of doing stuff fails is because it's like, you do all this shit and then you hate it and then you fuck it, then you stop doing it, you know? Like, there's a lot to be said for, you know, gradual improvements. Or like switching to half a donut instead of a whole one. Me heartburn. I have really bad heartburn. You could probably get like a prescription for that. Like I think like Prilotech OTC or whatever it is that we're like, there are medicines specifically for frequent heartburn. I'm out of bullets. See which way he turns and go that way. I have bullets for other guns, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Profile, actually. Go. Hey, Matlock. Yeah, fair. I'm not trying to, you know... I'm not giving medical advice either, to be clear. You know, all I know is me and what works for me. 3, isn't that the one on the fucking super safe? Scam IP. Okay, we need to do, oh, we haven't done the pickup yet, actually. Yeah. Coffee. Gotta hit start. Turns out you gotta hit start. Ah, well. That's actually a good thing, you know why? Because I was just now about to pull a cup, and it's gonna be significantly fresher now. So, you know. But life's about the little blessings. That coffee pot's actually relatively simple, where there's just 2 buttons. But you have to hit, pot, and then you have to hit, the amount of water you want, or the number of cups you want, either 8, 10, or 12. And I probably hit the first button, but not the second, if I had to guess. You toasty. Somehow the flamethrower really fucked up their pattern. Very interesting. 9:30 p.m. on Lola's stream. What is she playing? Coffee. Yeah, I just do, this is Starbucks, this is the Veranda, the, like, blonde roast, and, with the with cream and with flavored creamer on it. It's good. It's not, you know, super exciting, but it's good. There, I mean, you're going to be able to taste it so much through the camera, but there you go. That's half a bag. Irma. A task reward card from the taxi. Yes! Because I was nearby and thought, hey, that thing's at least kind of fast. Wait.
Watch the paint.
You're too close to the docks to not be mine.
You bastard!
It's on my to-do list! Between different roast types. Blonde, obviously, like, you know, like yellowish, gold, is like a lighter roast. Like, it's not cooked as long, basically. Darker roasts, obviously mediums between the two. But, a dark roast tends to be a lot, like, denser, stronger, heartier. Like, it's like, I don't know if you drink, but it's like Guinness as opposed to, like, just a normal, like, Sam Adams or something. Where it's, like, just, you know, thicker, I guess. I'm not a fan, plenty of people are. Trumpo. Light post. Made in Arabic and Robusta. There's a lot to coffee. I try not to get too deep into it, but, you know. I do grind my own now. Well, obviously, that's whole bean. There's a little grinder on the desk next to it.
How you doing?
Alright, let's see how burnt this thing is. Yeah, you can see the pepperoni. God damn. Crunchy. Don't try. Oh, God. I could eat it, but I'm not gonna. Oh, fuck. The more faster and deals more damage.
How you doing, kid?
Oh yeah, for that taxi. The number of times it's actually helpful was like almost nothing, but that time it worked out.
With the come on.
I think I got in the hidden package on top of the TV station. So I was right there and like, there you go. May as well.
Take your girlfriend.
Have you lost your mind again, Coffee Pot?
No fancy crap.
Oh, you need water. Let's see, we got 5. We throw 8 with that, we we should get a full pod. Yeah, that's close enough to full. And also that pot was just made, so it'll be fine. You don't want a double brew like that normally. We'll see how it tastes, but I may opt to throw it out and try again. I could do a little bit. There you go. I can give you a little more.
Kid, real good.
Oh, fuck.
Me and the fellas need to talk.
We already did that one. We did that one. Normal trip into the chocolate copy. Valid. See, I use, at least we'll grab it now. I've gotten entirely too good at that. Not the driving, obviously. But I opened the door of the fridge, grabbed the creamer from the door, and immediately hit the door shut with it. See, you can't read it, but it's just the original French vanilla. Goddamn. I could stand to look at the screen more.
Come on, Spider, let's go and check out this.
Fun fact: I accidentally bought the sugar-free, or I, not so much unintentionally, but figured, whatever, it'll be fine. Bought the sugar-free version of the stuff, and the only difference is instead of using sugar, they use corn syrup. So instead of it having sugar, it just has corn syrup.
All right, Spider, you wait here and look.
How'd it go in mixing?
I go with my butter, right?
What do you mean? Vanilla creamer is made. It's you're talking like real shit. Obviously this thing is like a heavily modified food product. If you're talking the real stuff, it's made, I think it's mostly like probably like half and half, or some combination of half and half, which is half cream, half milk. I think that's what the half and half means. I think it's some amount of that combined with some amount of like, you know, obviously like a vanilla flavor. Sugar-free iced teas. Yeah, you gotta watch it though. Like sometimes, like Jif peanut butter is another prime example. If you buy the sugar-free version, it's just more fat. If you buy the fat-free version, it's just more sugar. So it's not like actually better for you in any meaningful way. Right? You're just choosing if you want your calories from sugar or your calories from fat. The flavor is just slightly different. I like reduced flat because it's sweet as hell. But, you know, the original's probably better for you. I like how we managed to save fucking 17 minutes and 52 seconds on Chaperone. Or on this, on that stunt jump. What happens when I pick around? Hundo is very non-linear, so I just kind of do stuff when I feel like it. Or it makes sense to. Make everything homemade. You know, it is a good start. They talk about, like, why restaurant food is so good. Is because they put so much fat sugar and butter into everything. And, like, you care about yourself, so you're willing to go easier on it, right? You ever watched, like, them make hash browns at a diner? Dear God! Create mission briefs collected to date. How do you even read a previous mission's brief?
You treat me really good with respect and everything.
Chaperone. Okay. We'll get 16 as well. Well, I don't know if you'd, like, you guys did look up calorie information, but it's like just, they mix in so much butter, or, you know, or frying oil of some kind. It's yummy as hell, but, you know, grease and salt. Like, a potato is only marginally bad for you. It's just, most things we do with potatoes make them worse. I mean, a baked potato on its own is fine. But what do I do with a baked potato? Butter. Sour cream. You order at Texas Roadhouse, you can also get cheddar cheese and bacon on it. Which, delicious. Good for you? Not even slightly. I managed to not catch up to him somehow. Alright, we'll try that again, I guess. I think that's the first unintentional mission fail of the day. Other than I think I bungled 2 rampages. Gonna happen. Yeah, it's taxi dupe. You could either not have the square or have, or do 100 taxi fares. I think the square's a small price to pay. Like VC, like San Andreas any, it's like fucking 5 stuck to the map or something. Interesting too, they get burned into the save file as well. I'm not sure why that happens. Oh, I just noticed that. Look at that. The sign on that taxi is different. Is that like only that mission vehicle? That's weird. Say sandwich. I'm not one to try and, oh, that's a lot of fucking coffee, to try and give a lot of advice, but you know, it's all about trying to do your best. Like, why is that, like, what the fuck? That's a specific version of the cabbie, or the taxi, because the cabbie is the old style one. And I have no idea why. Let's see what this one is. Same as this one. That one was too. It's possible. You're not wrong, Aaron. confused. Yeah.
Here comes our little friend.
Rice is technically not, like, amazing, but, like, it's just starch. So I think that's a reasonable price to pay. We ain't gonna... nope. Claude, we're gonna get hurt. Claude minus an eyebrow. I don't understand why they programmed in that him doing the whole arm thing when he touches something. Like, it's such an annoying animation. I think that I still need to crane one of these. May as well when we're this close. With the Rhino, the FBI car, and the barracks. That was a Liberty City Stories Vice line, but it's never subtitled. I think Speedy even has it as exclamation cheese deluxe. Hey, Gainer. Oh. I don't think it actually hurts anything. No, it's the same map. Me too, I think. But it's the same map as 3. So it's easy to get thrown off. Scored in the final minute. What's the tie breaking for MLS? Or do they just let it go? I thought about burgers and post them in my Discord. My favorite voice line, just because it's so fucking random, is that lady in VCS yelling, "I gotta take a number 2!" Be fair, there's a dude in San Andreas who does that too. "You're between me and the John, man!" And Orange 12 has the line, "You're like my butt cheeks, always holding up shit." Triads and tribulations. 5 is near the docks, question mark? I have Rampage's alt on, not Rampage's. Oh, I already did that one. Triads and tribulations. Okay. Bring a mana back on Sal's, whatever. That's a new bottle. Probably the only speedrunner you know who will pause the game to fix his coffee. You can feel however you like about that. My coffee is getting dealt with.
Say goodbye to this will, prick.
There we go. I don't think I have a large caliber gun, so we need to stop by the sneaky spot. Yeah, it's a long run. It's like, what? We've also done both Portland car missions, so I'm out of free sit and do nothings. Bacon, sausage, and French toast. Sounds yummy. I like French toast. But you get it, like, what's weird, it depends on the French toast recipe, because some of them taste very eggy. You can pause the game? Well, I don't pause the game unless I, like, am worried, like, in that case, the triads are nearby, you know? And obviously, I do a lot of stuff while driving, but since I had to shake that and pop the seal, it was beyond the level of what I was willing to try and do while the game was paused. You know. I always like my bacon. I pee in almost every speedrun that's over 2 hours. Just something that is accepted here. So equally no, but it just didn't send the message. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. It won't send the second one of not found if you do a second game in rapid succession. Even a cave pizza knows that. Funny because I'm the person who uses the bot the least. I'll do it. We'll get that one quick. Currently trying to do triads and tribulations mostly. I feel like I'm doing good on overall quantity of stuff. I should probably throw it into SMP eventually. 'Cause I'm like not tracking my stun jumps super well either. Basically through Portland rampages though. We did Dead Skunk. We did that. We did that. 18, I think I got that one. Oh no, I need to get this one still. Flatbed, already got one. I'll block off. South, yeah, I need to go one block north. Funny with the wallpaper and like the random steel frame. Like brick building like that probably would not have a steel frame. Yay, blowfish. Yeah, we're done with all of Luigi and is it Luigi and Joey missions. So, we're good there. Brick, if it's a truly brick building, like, okay. If we're talking about a brick building from, like, say, like, pre-1940-ish, it's probably actually brick for the structural material. If you're looking at a modern brick building, what you have is you have one layer of brick applied with a gap in the middle for water, to prevent water intrusion. And then it's laid on concrete block called CMU, which is a concrete masonry unit. So basically, if all brick work these days is fake because you could put anything on the side of block if you wanted to. But yeah, back in the day, it was just you would have 5-6 layers of brick side by side to actually form the wall. What ended up happening was though it's like, obviously, as you can imagine, the labor cost of putting that in was absurd. So concrete blocks are 8 inches by 8 inches by 16 inches for the common American size. I'm sure there's a metric version for, you know, metrically inclined places. But you can just build those like in a brick pattern, and then you just hang brick off the side of it. And you just like reinforce it with ties every, like on an interval or something. Oh, it came out before San Andreas? Interesting. But yeah, you can also have a wood frame brick building as well. But steel, I mean, it is totally a choice. But I'm picturing a building like that being an actual, probably like early, like New York has a ton of what were originally called tenement buildings, where you have a bunch of little tiny apartments. Where, like, and they're kind of like, and then also row houses, where they're a bunch of, like, little buildings side by side, running the entire block. Those were just brick buildings. Especially given it was demolished, that's probably what would have happened. Yeah, we should finish Vigi quick. There you go. More about building construction than you probably wanted to know. Hey, Kiana, how's it going? We were talking about various framing systems for buildings. I'm making fun of a brick building with a steel frame, which seemed a little unrealistic to me. Let's see. I'm doing that entirely the wrong point. We need a cop car. You can just go cruising for one because both of those are locked.
Show you something sweet.
Yeah, there we go. I love how this trick works every time, and it's just stupid. He gets out to arrest me. I take his patrol car. We both laugh about it. Passable.
You about to get pumped down.
It ain't good coffee, but it's okay coffee. Dispatch, some dude ran up, pulled on my door handle, so I tried to arrest him by getting out. And then he stole my cop car, and, could you send someone to come get me? Green, not pink. Probably a little far away for that one. Diablo's like, hey, why me? Like, fuck you, that's why. Skid. What's that? Ever Central U.S. ever reached triple digits? Over 100 degrees? Yeah, we get a couple. We've gotten a couple over 100. Here. I'm surprised, given you use Celsius, you're putting it that way. We have some days over 40 as well, but you know, basically the same question. Arizona notably hits 120 most summers. Yeah. Death Valley is a balmy 65. I need to go see Death Valley sometime. I'm not going for a hike, like, without water, like, you know, a nitwit. But, you know, I think it'd be cool to just see the damn thing. As opposed to, like, that last year where, like, it was the hottest day on record in Death Valley. And a bunch of people decided to go there and start hiking, and the National Park Service just looked at them like, "Are you people really that dumb? Take water."
Punk ass bitch.
Like, if you're an experienced hiker who like, does this kind of thing, fine. But if you're just, you know, someone like me who looks at this and just goes, you know what, I should go hiking today. Fuck off. Like, there should be a fine for having to go save your ass. Ah, fair enough. I understand. I was just curious, like, putting it that way, but yeah. I think 90 is roughly 30. Which, you know, helps for, like, translating hot. That's probably, we'll check that there's two of them, but I'm betting that's, oh yeah, it's crossed off on the tracker. We're good. We're done. We're done. C is 212, yes. It's a little toasty. E West is 75 or 24. Two-thirds of half a gallon with you. That's the most American unit of something I've heard in a while. But I'm guessing you have a half gallon thing with you, and it's 2/3 full. But it's just funny the way you put it. There is
Better car than you.
about half a gallon here. That's because I'm lazy. It's easier to make coffee from water that's already in here, you know, than having to bring some. 3:33:33 when I looked at the clock. Oh fuck!
Keep your eye on the road.
He ain't no
I forgot we had to do this one.
driver.
Watch the coast.
I thought we were on the getaway, the fucking go. Are you go? The last requests. We're basically there though. The gallon jug was more than half done. Yeah, so I guess I would put that at like a third or 3/8 or something. I don't know. Now I'm being overly pedantic. We are. We will wear flowers in our hair. Though I don't have enough hair for that. You know, when my hair's long, you can stick a pencil in there and it'll stay. About 2 cheeseburgers and a baseball game gone. It's like I forget, one of you guys, like one regular here always loves making fun of the fact that, like, when there was a giant ass pothole, they put it as there's a pothole to like about 4 or 5 washing machines in size on the road. Since no, Americans will measure anything in any unit as long as it isn't metric. And without fail, I will always point out, yes, but somehow it's easy enough for me to imagine how fucking big of a hole 4 to 5 washing machines is. A big hole, man.
Get a good vantage point, then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
Mine was touching my ear on last week, so I just like, you know what, I got travel coming up. I just want to get this dealt with. Makes for some hair. This comment sounds like a computer hallucination. No lag. There we go. About 2 mattresses long. Probably just one. I feel like if I took my washing machine and threw it on the bed, it would take up less than a quarter of it. Five speedrun bot in beds. Probably an accurate number. Hey, look, there's just some guy's arm hanging out there. $29. Already did it. Last requests. I fuck this up so often. See, 3 will not, under any circumstances, help you flip a car back. Okay. I tried a bite. I nearly died. It was funny. It wasn't that bad, but I actually, like, started coughing. It was just so dry.
I'm still currently down though.
Mm-hmm.
So you were gonna
What?
McDonald's thing with the McDonald's thing where you're supposed to buy animes.
Yeah.
Look at them.
They've got the upside down logo. You're probably audible, but in the anime bag.
Yeah. So I found it very
Okay, help do until GTA 4 up. No, Vice City a little bit. In San Andreas, you can use A and D and sort of jiggle it. It's very rare in San Andreas, like, You can always, if you were on flat ground, you can always flip a car back in San Andreas. But if you're in but like the times you can't is when you're like stuck up against a wall or something. I fucking love the theme. Like GTA 3 has a great great theme. God damn, how much does this weigh? See, there you go. One anime bag. Damage. Not my fault. I bought something to cook, but yeah, the toaster oven burns things to smithereens if you don't know what you're doing. I say having burnt a pizza myself this week, so you know, not her fault.
I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst.
Yep, that is what it says on the bag. It's cute. Portland done. Probably a cola of some kind. Whereas this is literally, you know, McDonald's embraced it and went along with it. I was supposed to take a mana. I think it's cute that they're going along with it. Yummy. I'm in the subway, broski. I got it as I got into the van. 28. We should have 33 if we did all of them. Oh, shit. We might get shottied a little bit as I go get the last couple. I'm just gonna go third front end.
He's a nice guy.
Eats fast at times without realizing. Oh yeah. He is like gobble, gobble, gobble. Where's all my food? Especially with like Pop-Tarts. It's happened to me so many times that I've eaten the second one and thought it was the first. And then been really sad for the rest of the day. Sometimes sad enough to give myself another set of Pop-Tarts. All right. No, I should have actually pulled the damn thing up ahead of time. Oh, it's right. Duh. There was I have a shortcut for it. We're at 40% somehow. Yep, that's the right save. We did all of Portland. We did all of that. I need to look at the collectible map. I'll give you a copy.
Damn, shoes is killing me.
I gotta go on vacation.
Toaster scrambles. I kind of do. Oh shit.
Pimping like my daddy.
Oh, one of those is in Portland. Okay, let's go get them. This is definitely gonna be a little hair raising.
Damn, these shoes is killing me.
I definitely 100% fucked that up.
Dead ahead, both killed.
We had to go into St. Mark's for 2 of them. Give me that. I sure as hell hope so. Because I have long argued that 5 was all heists with the occasional mission in between.
Why you so sad, sweetheart? What's the...
I told you this was gonna be dicey. Okay, this is the only one in St. Mark's proper. Oh, I forgot the gas station one. All right. Blood! If I die, I'm just gonna die. Was no bailing out in this? Dead. I'll fix the splitter in a minute. Goddamn. That's the most generic bot answer I've ever seen. One in Chinatown. Okay. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. I knew this was going to suck when I realized I was short on packages. Oh, right, there's a rooftop one I forgot about. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. One in Chinatown. See. I think that's all four. Yep, that's all four. Little leg on the face, but we'll be okay. Yeah, it has the worst. As my favorite phrase goes, if that's the worst thing that happens to me today, we're gonna be all right. I don't think that's what that means. I think they're just embracing the fact that people, you know, have done an anime version that's WickDonald's. And also, you can't retroactively copyright something like that. Like, I can't start the Belly Up Fish Company and go sue Rockstar for having the game. What's that? I think we literally only need Dodo now. This playlist is everything. Yep, Dodo. I should probably take a Diablo Stallion back. Either that or just saves come for a BF. Bring us back to under surveillance. technically I use the word save scumming wrong. It's only supposed to refer to when you, like, save load until you get what you want. Oh, isn't that Sal calling CJ after he robbed the casino? It's a phone call. And CJ just, like, playfully says, I don't know what you're talking about.
You better be calling your mama. I'm taking it, pimp.
Yeah, that's a more normal use of save scumming. I think it's only from 21 to midnight, maybe? There it is. Either way, we're supposed to bring back something useful. I feel like most people do that. I need to turn there. Not that hard of a shot to make. We also have to do Staunton Bidgie at some point. But I think that comes much later. We'll just get the Banshee from downstate, or down at the apartment complex.
I got all your own defense needs.
In the Navy.
Bonk. Just GTA 3 things. So you know what I mean? That one's kind of realistic. I mean, a car with the engine in the front is very front heavy. So it's not unbelievable that it would, you know, faceplant like that in car terms. I always thought it was weird that Shoreside doesn't have a gun store. And that Portland never gets all the guns that Staunton has. Less in this case, on my part, attention to detail, and more just general, like, wishing I could use the shit. Because, you know, there's plenty of times on Staunton or Shoreside that weapons would be nice. I'll do it. Phil Collins. The #1 expense on the writing budget of Vice City Stories. Like, you guys could either have some writers or we can hire Phil Collins. Phil Collins. Two clips. There we go.
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
On what? Good old bling bling. Funny, doing it from the helipad is actually so much easier. I did learn that from watching this, but it makes sense for Hundo because you need that package. It's not worth the climb up there normally. I think for Hondo, the strategy is usually to do 8 and then fuck around. And this time, don't get rear-ended while you're in the bathroom. I mean, what? I'm not that mad. That's still the funniest thing that's happened to me in ages. I mean, I can be irritated about the time loss, but you know, good grief, that was funny. Five, 6, 7. They might get that one ahead of me. That one's kind of tough. There we go. And that's 8. Downtown BC. And now I just need to collect some shit until this is over. Bloodfist is also in 5, aren't they? I missed the stairs. Like, I seem to remember the trivia question goes that both they and, Laszlo are the only things that are, like, in both universes.
You want my planet?
Drive slower!
Are you just gonna hang out there for the while? Alright. Enjoy. The AI on this mission is pretty bad. We finally got another one. I touched something. This one's always a little fussy. You dove into my path, broski. Oh, God. It's raining, which is not helping. Something wider than a Banshee? Not impossible. I could also just be sucking.
Police!
Nope. Did it stop raining and then immediately start again? There's a Banshee.
Watch out!
Luma's on the move. Maybe just switching to a scratcher. I think the Banshee might be narrower. Eh. I'm gonna do these two quick. That's made this so easy looking. Technically, I'm using the wrong vehicle, but, you know, whatever. There we go. Sounds normal for Trevor.
Get out of it!
That was a shoulder.
Get out of it, Queenie!
That was a chest.
You want my planet! Get out of it, Queenie!
Arm. Head. 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 I don't understand why they don't all get mad at me when I do this. I guess it's because the game just assumes I'm further away. Oh, nice. That worked out nicely. Paparazzi Purge. Hundo LCS. I did that once. It was pain. Like, everything you could imagine, like, I feel like most things that you could imagine going wrong went wrong. Including not being able to find a package and having to pay Wolf $20 to find it. He found it pretty quick. It was by the hospital. Like, just a little south of the Staunton Island hospital. Eat the new slot. Yes, I gave him 20 bucks on... Oh, fuck. I gave him 20 bucks on Steam. It's easier than fucking, you know, Venmo or whatever. Saved 17 minutes on that somehow, but okay. Ridge/Belleville.
It's my hand.
It's sort of worth it. Yeah, there's definitely a satisfaction in getting a hundo. I think VCS and LCS are the worst. They're the last 3D era ones. So 3 is like the easiest in a lot of ways because like they don't have races, they don't have a bunch of other shit that got added later. Whereas every game kind of just kept adding more and more shit until VCS like, you want to play Trash Dash? No? Well, do it 3 times. And drive back to Portland each time.
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
Watch it, huh? What do you want? Out of it, Weenie.
Who even calls it rubbish in the U.S.?
Get to the phone on Liberty campus.
Loomis is an adorable sploot. Hey, screw you, I'm having a nap.
Sucker.
Yeah,
Get to the phone in South Belleville
there's
Park.
plenty of times when Rockstar Britishes, which is understandable, but it's still funny when it's set in the U.S.
Let's lock in this bird.
Isn't Canada a big mix and match of the two? Assuming you're from Canada, which I think we established you're from none of it. But I'm not sure if that's what we were talking about or not. Rip Banshee. Many more will die tonight.
Always trouble.
Hi, how are you?
That scumbag, McCaffrey!
Oh, okay.
Bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he...
I think it's someone else. I was thinking of Luna. My bad. My bad. Grenade!
I lost. It's about the usual. You go.
My bad. My bad. Grenade! If you ever wondered how my speedrun was going, I'd like to offer that for an answer. I got a hood on me. Ugh. My ear is driving me crazy. I'm sorry. It could have gone much worse, let's be clear. The fact that I nearly naded myself is like, whatever. But yeah, it's still funny. I will not deny you, you're fun. I always forget where the hole is. Y'all dirty. Realize, but I don't like how realize is. Weird, like, too, like, the one that's weird for me is prefect. Like, you know, everyone says perfect, but it's spelled prefect. Ah, shit, there's still fucking mayo. Use them. God damn. Noticing S has an entirely different route for this than I do. This one's pretty open-ended. Patriot, Playground, and Gripped. I have a set route, but this one I can kind of just work with. Well, I mean, this one I have a set route as well, but it's not as important, you know? There's one at the other end of the park. All by its lonesome. I never understood why that one's there. Like, at least give it some friends. Nice. First try, Uzi. Or first try, ride in the park. My bad, my bad. Grenade! Yes. It usually doesn't mean good things are about to happen. I was realizing, basically, obviously, I accidentally clicked the mouse. But, oh shit, like, yeah. Oh shit, I threw a grenade! It was exactly at this moment he fucked up. Basically.
Better recognize.
And that's the end of that Banshee. Now to put the other sandwich in my friend. I'll do it. May resume your story.
Going for a little ride into Hepburn Heights. Kill me some filthy Diablo boo-boo spin batting up me lady Queen Lizzie. You do the driving and the shooting and the dally and a boot. We'll make sure you don't get cold feet. Let's drive.
I need to take out the trash. I think I touched coffee grounds while putting that McDonald's bag in there. Yeah. Gross. We miss on the move. Okay.
Hepburn Heights. Let's kill me some filthy Diablos. Remember doing this to the end, man. Or you're gone.
Closing the game. Across the bridge gap. I don't always like crossing the bridge gap with F1. I think it's a legitimate and reasonable fear. Sorry, you had a blue shirt. That is so much easier than shooting. You can, but for like a quarter second. Yeah, it's only 10. It's not bad. So that mission can go sideways very easily. Especially if you try and do it like intended strats with a drive-by. Oh god, it can go so bad. So, this is what I learned. Just learned how to do that from watching S's run. And basically, you just run them over. I know. Ancient wisdom that needs extensive explaining. Agenith. I am not remembering the message you're responding to there. Completed all the payphone missions except for Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come is very challenging, especially if you're on console and don't know what you're doing. Like, that thing will probably kill you multiple times. Like, the key thing, of course, is to keep the guys away from you, but also start working on the vans. I still want to know how the hell you're supposed to find out about multi-story mayhem. Like, that, like, is not, like... I get the hidden packages means you're supposed to go explore the world and go looking for them. But like this one, like, unless you literally happen to drive a stallion onto that spot and get out of it and back in, you will never find out about this one. I know Speedy, like, this is Speedy's least favorite one, but I will do this 8 times before I do Ride in the Park. I think I missed one down there. I did! What happens when you run this fucking game too much? You get a feel for what you fucked up. I know, the worst thing. The last mission. Oh, like, not knowing that this is here and, like, not getting stuck at 99%? That would be bad. Okay, only 4 left. I think we got them all. Other than these 4, of course. Do a longer run up. Hasn't even started dinging yet, so we have a little bit of time. Close! I don't think that's gonna give me the jump. Nope. You have to basically land on the grass. Not a lot of wiggle room on that one. Also, I mean, like, the other ones are also fairly hidden. Like, Ride in the Park, you just have to get in that van. Same with Patriot Playground and Gripped. But at least, like, those ones, conceivably, you can start it by just getting in the right vehicle. I know I started Patriot Playground a few times as a kid. Doesn't fair the ladies get a door. I don't feel like changing cars for this. We're just going to Phil's. You came first with number checkpoints. Rip car.
Hey, phones ahead, but I thought there'd be more.
I love when Speedy's got a list to go through and just starts reply all, nope, yep, nope.
Lock and load.
You got a 1080 to Northwest Rockford.
Excellent. Exactly by the book.
Hey, if I teamed up with you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and
Fact that OP weapons unlock. Oh yes.
cash under the fence.
Like the fact that the you have access to an M16 now is like endgame. And the rocket launcher, of course. You've got a what? There's a rocket launcher in the back. Take them out and I'll steer the boat. Or something. Fucking babysitter. A mission from the hit game GTA 4. We didn't get that far last night. But yeah, I dropped 346 frames. But that's enough to still get a 0.0. Like, I guess that rounds to less than 0.1. So it's less than 0.05 or something. One barracks OL. Yes. And he says to Claude, if we had more of you, if you were there in Vietnam, I'd still have my arm. Which, you know, implies that he's hiding how he lost his arm. Or just, you know, the writers retroactively changed it. But I think it is very Phil to pretend that that his arm was lost in a war, rather than making Boomshine.
You drive like shit.
I think Phil actually is in the most games with 4. Because he's in one cutscene in LCS, and he's in VC and VCS.
My mother's my sister.
Misty is in like 3. 3 LCS and Advance, I think. And I believe her wiki page actually says that is the most game appearances for a prostitute. This is a police vehicle. Every fucking time. I love how even the barracks and the tank are only $1,500. Like, that seems a little low for a fucking tank. BRB. Chair stream. Yes. Ain't my chair pretty full? It's funny, you can see that the top of it has the cheesy vinyl, like, stick on. Because Gatsby, clawed up the shit out of the top of it. So I just bought some of that roll-on vinyl shit and just stuck it up there. Which is at least an improvement. Not like I'm buying a new $300 chair because it's a little scratched up. I think this is legit the longest I've gotten out of an office chair. I bought this thing like late 2020. And that's more than you wanted to know about my chair. Up until it breaks. Oh, I have broken so many chairs. Like, if you buy, like, one of those, like, $100, you know, office chairs, oh, God, I break so many of those. Turns out, in my case, I had to literally buy a, this is called the Serta Big and Tall Executive Chair. And God, is it comfy. My skin is getting off. See, like, that's what I'm talking about with this area. That's literally stick-on vinyl. The arms also are nicked to hell as well. Which is fine, but you know, not that good. I'm gonna get an executive. I'm gonna execute your ass. Okay, that didn't work. Never mind. I was trying to have a witty comeback, but I didn't. Okay, hi. This gaming one. I don't like gaming. Exactly. Exactly. I don't like gaming chairs as a thing so much. I think office chairs tend to be nicer, but you know, if you like it, there you go. Yep. This is also way more comfortable than, like, most of those $100 chairs, at least for me. Like, for the big and tall version, it's obviously, like, wider, but it's also, like, just built heavier. Like, that plate at the bottom where, like, it goes into the hydraulic piston breaks on every fucking chair. It's like they just, like, if they made the metal just 25% thicker, it would never break. But, you know, cost cutting. I like how this is a dig at Driver. After they did a whole actually, this was before they did the Tommy Vermucci thing. Driver 3 came out right before San Andreas. But they did a parody of Tommy Vercetti with Tommy Vermucci or something. It was a whole thing. What did I flip over on? This game, I swear. Random bump in the road. Yeah, I remember that one, I think. Like, you ended up in the water most tries. Do it here, stay. Yeah, basically. Cars and hiding some small smoke behind a house. Don't remember which one you're talking about, but it seems par for the course. Might as well go bomb the car now. Oh, yeah. Driver 3 was... Someone did a whole video a breakdown on it, and I completely agreed with them in a way that I didn't expect to, which was that GTA, or Driver 3 was not as bad as you thought it was. It's like, you can't look at any aspect of it and say they didn't try really hard to make a good game. It just fell short. Like, they did really good mission design in a lot of places. They did really good driving mechanics. They tried the shooting. The shooting didn't turn out well. You know, it's a whole thing. Sir, I have a bomb. Not relevant, but I thought you would like to know. Funny, 3 has 2 bomb vehicle missions. LCS has 1, and then I think the concept is never thought about again. Other than, actually, no, GTA 4 has 1. For, Jerry. That's a boring fucking mission. You know, random pizza opinion time. I get annoyed by, extreme dance remixes, or extreme dance versions of songs, where, like, you just start repeating lines and, like, just, like, keep playing the beat for a while. And luck would have it, they hit it big after trying to get the sequel's driver parallel lines. Yeah! It's like you can't hate them. GTA 1 and 2 were both good. Or Driver 1 and 2 were both good. They certainly tried, you know? Lots of horsepower in this police van. God, I remember the driving test in Driver 2 was so bad. Like, it's a tutorial, of course, but you have to, like, do really well at their driving mission, and it's just fucking hard. $36.45. Oh, right, that became a mission vehicle. It's fine, I didn't need it, but I was a little confused for a second. Like, I know I left a car out front and like, oh, right, it's a mission vehicle and you didn't look at it. Did you know that's how that works? If you use a vehicle on a mission, the game will try and despawn it as soon as it possibly can. This is only the only package I'm aware of that's at this exact same spot in LCS and VCS. Or LCS and 3, rather. All right. Okay, I need... Because I don't like this, you know, Wolf is real helpful with these numberings. 36, 45, we already did both of those. I'm pretty sure. Double check. Yes, we got those. Okay. Toss the game aside. Yeah. The problem is you can't start someone with the hardest shit and expect it to be a good experience. And that's a fucking hard one. Like, you kind of, especially for the intro, you kind of gotta spoon feed it, right? Do like all right, now we're gonna do a burnout or something, you know. Now we're gonna do a 180, and instead of just like, okay, here it's timed, do all these things super fast. Like, goddamn game, I just literally picked you up. To be fair, Driver was really fucking hard. Like, if nothing else, there's plenty of missions where go pick up your buddy from the airport. And the whole thing is an incredible, like, you only get like 5 seconds to spare if you drive it perfectly. You know, where it's like, just, oh dear God. I love how the song's about, like, she's the most perfect girl ever, but I'm still hanging out at the strip club. Maybe I just don't get the point of strip clubs. I mean, we knew that, but still. I love how absurd this staircase is. Yeah, we're over 50%. And we're, if that was true for like overall completion, we'd be done in 10 hours. Which I think is a little optimistic. We'll see. I think I'm gonna work on Phil next. Yeesh. That's not hard to do. In a prologue of the intro mission, tutorial mission being very hard. Imagine if people complete the mission, then how much they got stuck in the tutorial. Yeah, that is not like, man. I'm not saying like it's a good thing by any stretch, but oh dear God, games used to be really fucking hard. Picked up the health. Yeah, it is there. Like, I feel like that's one thing where, like, games used to be way more punishing. And that's not a good thing, you know? Alright. Or, like, you know, the classic 90s video game villain was actually the camera. I think Blaster Blaster is next. Then Gone Fishing. We need to do both. Oh, I forgot about Evidence Dash somehow. I think we're taking that. What's their time at? Both in terms of PB and real time. Yeah, I've been there. Here we go. This is actually a really good Evidence Dash route. Mouse drift. Kenji, I guess. We need to make sure Kenji's done before Donald's Wakagasha wipeout, which I think might be his first mission. So, yeah, you gotta do Kenji first. And are you imagine just fucking up the order on a hundo, and like if you fuck up the order on 3, it's just over. Now only 3. Well, she might still PB. What the fuck you do on this mission? Oh, you have to go get the car. I know this one. It was here earlier and decided to do a random off-the-cuff 3 run. Any dupless, I think. But it could be duped, I'm not sure. Nope, that's just a stallion. thing can be a little tricky to spot. Yeah, there you go. Did she PB? Goddamn, good job, her. Early 2000s much. Need you in my side. You know, I think everyone who's done 3 all missions runs has fucked up the fact that you have to honk to get the deal going. Not get out of the car. If you get out of the car, the mission fails. What the did that hit? He shot the rocket out of the air. Been a while since that happened. 3 may be the hardest to speed run. 3 is tough. I think VCS is the hardest, personally. But if we're talking, like, you know, mainline releases, SA is a lot, mostly because it's so goddamn long. But, you know. Yep, me too. I'm at a 145. GG Alola. Sure, she'll end up here afterwards. Or maybe she won't. It's a free internet after all. Eh, without a better idea. That's a cute little lamp. I like it. She's gonna be right back since she's probably gonna try again. All right. 140-20. Yeah, that's pretty frustrating. That's just barely past what she wanted. Not gonna take it. I fucking love this song. And the music video is great. My mom was dating a guy who looked a lot like the dude in the father in the music video. Shima.
What's going on, man?
Briefcase collected. Are we talking about for PS1? Like, can't you emulate PS1 games on a PS2 emulator? I know you could play PS1 games on a PS2. It's funny. I love the absurdity of how they pulled it off with like with within hardware for the making the PS2 backwards compatible to the PS1. They used the PS1 CPU, like the exact chip that is the PS1 CPU, as the sound chip for the PS2. So basically, when the system detected a PS1 game, it could just run the sound chip as the CPU and effectively have like nothing is weird. Just such a ridiculous solution to a problem. Well, we need a sound chip, and we'd like to be able to be backwards compatible with PS1 games. And well, the PS1 CPU has gotten way cheaper in the last few years. Nope. A, B, C, sound chip. Why would Duck Station exist instead of doing the PS2? To be fair, I've never tried to, so I don't know. I just figured you could. I've never tried it. More of a, huh, you can't? Than an actual opinionated statement. Remember, assume I don't know what I'm talking about. Ah. Go ahead for you. I should lock the cursor in. Oh shit, I despawned it.
You're real smart.
We need a stallion if you're wondering. What the fuck is going on with this game? Makes sense. The nice thing with Hundo is that ammo's not really a problem. I love that by the end of GTA 3, every gang hates you.
What you doing?
Like, it's the opposite approach of Bully, where, you know, every gang wants to do your bidding. Like, nope. On GTA 3, everyone hates you and wishes you would die. It would have been kind of cool if somehow Claude took over the Colombian gang. Or like they disappeared after the last mission or something. Who's on the south side? Yeah, the Yakuza don't hate you. That's fair. Yeah, and the red and purple gangs. Actually, does the red gang hate you, or the purple gang hate you by the end? I don't remember. I remember if you do something in a poor sequence, you can make one of the gangs cease to exist. It linked a few of them. Yes. Because they're technically not endorsing piracy then. Because if they gave you it, it would be a thing. Like, I used to use a phone calculator called Wabbit EMU. What it would do is you had to, it would run a TI-84 on your phone, basically. It said, we cannot provide you a copy, we cannot provide you a BIOS for the calculator. Would you like to go get one? And it literally just takes you to Texas's website where you download your own. And fuck them, that company makes too much money off of kids needing calculators. How in the world is a TI-84, you know, fucking $100 still? Like, that is the only, piece of computing technology that has never decreased in price. Like, when they first started selling those things, yes. But at any point since then, probably not. But someone said that actually, Texas has a stranglehold on education. It's like they have so many textbooks set up so to demonstrate how to do something on a Texas calculator that it's actually genuinely difficult to like work around having kids get Texas calculators. Well, that wouldn't have been nice. We're gonna start going south. We need 3 more. I have failed this by not getting enough. That is totally possible to do. Oh, God. Did not want to have to go get another one of those. Fuck! Cursed. Had to go open my big mouth, didn't I? Well, that means we need to go to Phil and go get to Gone Fishing so that we can get that one instead. Okay, it's almost over. Only one left. We're at the minimum, though. We're good. Yeah, you're fine, huh? Okay. Who you calling fool, fool? pull back to here. I'm kind of in a little non-linear section again. Okay, this is the one. I think I need a Diablo Stallion this time because I already have, yeah, because I already brought back a Mafia car. It might be a voice line. Remember, voice lines aren't in that. You want the chainsaw, gringo? Yeah, that's a voice line. Let's see, I did get the stunt jump. I could never remember because this one's weird. Yes. My point is, like, if you notice, like, it has to have subtitles for it to be in the text. Same as, like, the Cheese Deluxe line. I rechristen you a police boat. Half the packages. Shitty speakers, though. Something close, so I fixed a bit more. They're now quite irreparably broken. What kind of speakers you got there, Ethan? Because I am betting my advice is going to be to go to the Salvation Army and just buy another pair. Or like Facebook Marketplace always has hi-fi shit. Kind of peaceful. This coffee's got to be getting old. Still hot. It's on a burner. I need to get a new coffee pot with like one of the thermal carafes. Those are pretty nice. Because, you know, like, you're not supposed to keep coffee on heat. Because it tends to burn it. I paid $3.99 for a Goodwill. Yep, go back there, get a different pair. This stereo here behind me was also a Goodwill find. For at least a decade. Yep, time to go get another sacrifice to your cause. What's that? My stereos from Goodwill. That thing's ancient. Oh, of the coffee? Yeah, that's a thing. Because, like, your coffee is actually, like, temperature sensitive. You're not supposed to like heat it up to a boil either. It's a little sensitive. It gets like kind of like, yeah. There's not one more to say. It just the flavor gets bad as it gets older. So the idea is like you're supposed to keep it in like a thermos or something is much better for it than a heater. But, okay, let me tell you something about being a coffee aficionado. It's very easy to take too far. Like, at some point, you just gotta accept what you like is good enough for you, unless you want to make it a hobby. Like, if you watch James Hoffman, he's a British YouTuber who does coffee content. His biggest point is everyone needs to get a grinder, but he doesn't believe in any of the cheap ones. Like, literally, he will recommend, like, $200 coffee grinders. I'm like, that's a little much for me. I mean, mine's $100 and it's complete overkill. But it's plenty nice. Like, in his point, he'll like, does anyone really want to listen to a loud-ass grinder in the morning? And like, no, but I don't want to spend $300 on coffee equipment either. See, my lack of an espresso machine. I swear I said an X in that accidentally. Yours is less damaged. Later, Diablo nerds. The point I'm trying to make, it's like, definitely it's worth knowing, like, or, one, remember, oftentimes I'm just talking out my ass because we're 5 hours into this. But also, the point I'm making on this particular point is that, you know, like, that, like, coffee is one of those things people take really, really fucking seriously. And that I'm not personally a fan. Unless, like, you know, it's for a good reason. Like, you know, you gotta strike a balance with what you're willing to put up with. Because, you know, fucking ridiculous. Unplug the thing before you do the soldering. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm sure you can find another pair of shitty office speakers from Goodwill. So, do that. Yes. Still have not been to Arkansas. I have to see if, I think it's Little, Razorback, I think is the one in, Little Rock. You guys actually do have a World War II submarine. But I don't think it's open right now. I'm not sure if it's seasonally or because they're, like, doing a bunch of work to the park. It's always hard to tell with these little operations. Diablo gang car boosted! But in GTA 4, the pedestrians can drop their shit. At, like, even the slightest bit of startling. But for 3, they're just attached to them. Like, if someone has shopping bags, it's just an extension of their arm. So, like, when they flail it, their arms go upwards with the bag still on it. I mean, it's a 2001 game. I'm not trying to be that shitty, but, you know, it's kind of funny to look at. Okay, then. They don't need their own gang car, of course. Mafia Sentinel's a good car. It's fun. I like the slotted windows on the back window. I never in my life have figured out what those are for. But they're long dead. I don't think anyone's done those in 20 years. Also, hi, Tyler. Not like every GTA does not have it. Yeah. For the shopping bag, as I say, it was just fun. I totally understand it's, like, a very minor thing. And it's just easier to model that way. I just thought it was... Why did I take a Banshee? I just thought it was funny. Tactical body brick. I tripped on a cat food can.
Dipshit piece of trash.
Well, I know exactly why I took a Banshee, because my brain, like, came down here like, oh, Banshee! May need to make a run to Phil's at some point. I feel like that's got to be right. Oh right, we're gonna go finish off Green Phone. That's my plan. No, I'm sticking to it. I think I'm gonna stop by Phil's on the way though. We'll do one more pack of rockets. Fun to think of rockets being sold in a little pack. 5-pack of explosive rockets!
You idiot!
I buy my munitions in bulk. Not sure what you mean by the like your brain does the swap out. Yeah, that definitely happens to me. How much is left? Probably about 5 hours. We're about halfway through. We're at 57% completion. We have 11 out of 20 stunt jumps. We have half the hidden packages. We have 7 out of 20 rampages. We have 2 out of 4 vehicle destruction missions. We have 3 out of 4 of the vehicle missions. We have 1 out of 3 of the vigilante, 1 out of 3 of the firefighter. We're done with paramedic. We're done with taxi. We have all 3 import-export missions, at least with 1 only needs the dodo, but you know. Then we're done with everyone through Asuka, missions-wise. And we have, GTA 3 being GTA 3. And we did the blue phone. We're finishing green phone now. And that leaves us red phone and some story missions. And the other half of the stunt things, not stunts, but you know what I mean. The other half of the rampages. Yeah. There you go. There's your. I accept it. It's also fun for me to read on occasion. We have 2 Ray missions left. Oh, with Blaster's the other one. And then Farewell to Ray. All 7 Donald, 1 Catalina, 3 more Asukas to go. We're actually in great shape, honestly.
Come here. Special delivery.
Oh, shit.
Bedford Point. We got a 10 in Central Bedford Point.
There we go. Green phone is done. Just the I could only count to 4. It's probably the only I can only count to 4. Yep. A flamethrower rampage. Is there a... Am I missing an obvious way to cursor lock, Speedy? Like, for me, my mouse is fucking everywhere. Unless I literally have a cursor jail on. Doesn't the X-Wing have a thing for this? But it's only San Andreas, or it's only 3 and 4 that do this. Not VC, it's not from San Andreas. Pepsi in a can smacks. I am not a Pepsi fan. I would rather Coke in every situation other than Mountain Dew. I was at a sushi restaurant, yes, I know, the greatest place to have American, soft drinks. And they only had, they had Pepsi products, but they didn't have Mountain Dew, and I was so bummed! I ended up with a 7-Up. May as well get going on, oh, right, it's the rescue mission for Donald is the first one. But, I mean, does your mouse jump out, or is it just mine?
There's no need to feel
I will have to check your settings. To do me! Hey, that sounded wrong. Mountain Dew is good. The other one I've taken a particular fondness for lately has been the no sugar monsters. Because a regular monster, I mean, regular no sugar monsters taste exactly the fucking same. But the regular sugar monsters are just intense. I have not. It's probably bad for you just in a way the science doesn't understand yet. Ah, it's the Johnny Cash version of Hurt. One of the few songs where I absolutely argue the cover is better than the original. Not that the original isn't good, the cover is just spectacular. I'm Sierra Mist. Is that still being made? Just shitty Sprite.
We got a 10 in Southeast Saskatoon.
Yeah, I'll take second garage. Anything better than third. You know the pop that slapped? That no one's made in fucking 20 years? Vault. I would pay good money to have a can of Vault right now. I imagine a lot of you are too young to remember that shit, but it was good. Big blue and big red. I don't think so. I'm thinking of Red Pop from Faygo, but that's a different thing. I'm not sure. I think it was Coke's alternative to Mountain Dew, but the shit was good. I don't know. May have it had bad sales. Someone Wikipedia didn't tell me about it. I'm curious now. I'm a little preoccupied, or I'd Google it right now. How much longer am I going to hold this coffee cup before actually taking a drink? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Like cola cinnamon. That's weird. Yummy. That's actually pretty good. Weird, the first cup of the day is never as good as the second. I've never been able to figure out why. Maybe there's like some oil on the top or something? Mm-hmm. Oh, for Big Red? I mean, it makes sense that you'd have to go pretty crazy with it. That's like the thing with lemonade, right? You have to put a fuckload of sugar in lemonade to deal with the bitter, acidic taste of the lemon. Mind you, it's a good product, good taste afterwards, but like, you spend so long trying to nerf that lemon. But I imagine, if, I had to speculate, cinnamon's probably similar on that one. Sorry, Mr. J, we're gonna have to turn you down a little. Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. I think he was dead on the first one, honestly. Nope. I see what happened. That can happen if you hit him in that spot. I swear I stand in the same spot Speedy does, and also shoot the right side of the lamp first. And it's, it still fucks me. It's funny though, like, because it's left, right, center, it reminds me of, like, doing the classic, the Catholic, the Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit blessing routine. So, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost. With the fucking rocket launcher. That's water. Water wet. Was reformed in response to a lawsuit of allegations ingredients and Fanta, pineapple, and Vault Zero had the potential circumstances of coming from benzene, the carcinogenic compound. Yeesh. Why is everything yummy trying to kill you? Is that just the way the world works? Yeah, we should get the stunt jump on the way. I should also check S&P at some point. Start working away at Vigilante. I touched it, probably gonna fail. This one's pretty forgiving. We'll see. See, that one's really forgiving. Burnt pizza, too. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat burnt food. If you're asking if I ate the burnt pizza, no, I have not. It's still on the desk. Yeah, okay, here's... I was literally talking about this earlier today. Like, with them finding that, like, red wine is, like, not actually good for you, it's, like, slightly bad for you. That, like, everything like, it's, like, fucking everything has some level of, like, bad for you properties. Like, technically, technically alcohol is a carcinogen, right? Like, it's not, like, it does not have health benefits. And it's like, you know, low-grade poison, basically. But most people will argue that it's not, like, it's worth the risk, question mark? Right, like, carcinogen is a very broad term. And, like, it's not that damaging to you, I guess, is my point. I don't know, I don't have a point here. It's just like, you gotta find what level makes you comfortable with stuff. Where do they get down there? Most of these long-distance missions have to be done closer. Yep, for you! That's a lot of Diablos. A lot of Yakuza. Thank you, officer! Ah, shit, I still have to do Casino Calamity. Granny with an SMG! I like the south end of the map for this. Mostly because, no of the, what the fuck? That one game, the Colombians, or the, you know, fuzzy, car gang. Why can I not think of their name? The ones by the ammunition. Stop! Not the Colombian cartel. Like, the ones for the, like, that Uzi Rider is, and Green Phone is, like, missions from those guys.
foot Staunton.
The Yardies, yeah, that's the ones.
Resting 850 foot Staunton. Resting
Oh, it's the Yardies? Okay. No, I got that. Okay, I got it.
resting 8,000 at this point.
We'll see what the next, if the next car is near, like the next spawn is convenient. Otherwise, I'm going to keep doing Donald Love for right now. What were you carrying? Oh, a shotgun. Yeah. Oh, that's close. Is that a fish van? It's interesting, every gang has a car, but for the triads, it's a fucking fish van. One more. Okay. Reintroduce Mellow Yellow. I never liked Mellow Yellow. I have done one rampage on this side. Alright, let's see where we're at on the splits. Police boat. No, fire like it's good. Okay, the strat for this one's a little weird. Okay, we're on this one. Person getting massage. I have seen the documentary on that one. Yes. But there is something weirder going on here, I assure you. I have the replay. I know the strat. Let's just tap. Did someone just fall in? Oh! Busted! He was just standing there and like, got me there, officer! Yeah, we'll go for it. Because we need an FBI car. And obviously that is by far the most convenient way to get a 5-star. It's on the... Okay, yeah. Guy with the bat like, I will do my best to honor my gang. Oh, that's an F1. Finland. Can't wait for this run to be finished. Yeah, it's like, wow, what an original joke there, Pizza. I should have killed the fucking FBI guy. Luckily, I had plenty of money. Literally triple what you need for the final mission. I just spent over 10K. Okay, we need to start working our way south. We got 2 Ray missions left, one of which is his daring escape, which we can't do yet. Because you have to unlock Shoreside. And we have fucking 5 Donald Love missions to go, one of which is just a cutscene. It's on lower. There's a tunnel right here. I love how it's not hooked up on either side. It's just like, nope, here's a tunnel. Enjoy. You picked an odd spot to have a rampage, sir. And Rockford's the south half. We only have 9 to go, or 10 to go. 9 after this. Oh god, that's the northern half. That Rockford was the southern half. Alright, oh. I need a trip to the little speedrunners room, so we'll go ahead and start Casino Calamity. Which should have been done by now, you know. Ugh. I can't believe they point that at you. That's just annoying as hell. Is that a yard? Yes, it is. I'll park this on the sidewalk so I don't hear honking. BRB.
Guns don't kill people.
They don't speak Chinese.
People kill people. You got protection? People kill people.
Treat me proper like a princess. Oh, I've got to have that. What's up?
He smells like cheese.
Oh, I like that. In this season.
This place is real. He smells like cheese.
We're going to Aruba. Me love you long time. Your veto's still inside. What are you wearing?
Suit.
You That's so in this. Okay. You don't speak English.
Hi.
Oh, I think I got that.
I want to get out.
I think I have a long time.
Pathetic.
He's no good. You're so
I
fine.
hear you.
Check out my portfolio.
Real steady. Come from that.
He has opinions. That one looks close. A little bit north, but not by much. Belleville Park is such a large area, though. High or low? Hi. that's the outer road, not the highway, so that's fine. So we're through over half the Vigilante, at least. Vigilante, other than Paramedic, is the most annoying vehicle mission. Because Firefighter, you just sort of scum. Or you just replay scum it. And the whole pause menu to make them get out thing makes this so much easier. But you know, it's still a pain in the ass to get them all. One more before we get there. Yep, nope. Okay. Panama. The flag of going of a cool rock song. As dirty as they come for 80s rocks. Well, not as dirty as they come for 80s rock song, but you know, pretty dirty. Well, that was a nice... We got a lot of use out of that police car. Don't take it up with me. Take it up with the song. No, I suspect it's about Panama City, Florida, not the actual country. Fair enough. I didn't figure you were actually offended. I would laugh, though, if you were Panamanian and it was like, you disrespect my country with your scandalous rock and or roll? How dare you? Hey, Alex, how's it going? How dare you? I indeed. Hi, dog. Excellent boat parking. Claude, can we get out? I fucking hate his little stumble animation. Successful FBI car. And someone's still mad at me. That could be one of 8 gangs. Let's see. Portugal, I think, is on same time zone as the UK. Just 5 ahead, which means it's 6:37 a.m. Assuming daylight savings time hasn't happened for either of us yet, which I lose track of which side goes first. I know Europe and America do it like a week off from each other, but I forget in which direction.
You about to get pumped out. Better recognize.
You know, I'm down for that. The body needs a cheat code of, don't metabolize this, just let me enjoy it. Thank you. Ugh. Now that's a little creepy. I had nothing to do with that one. Yeah, I got some dust or something. Should be good now.
I'll grill your ass.
See, at this point, especially with the slight delay of stream, I have no idea which sneeze you're blessing me for, so... if you think we're caught up, I'm good with that. Because why not? How's Alola's run going, Speedy? That leaves me only needing a rhino and a dodo over here. You ever like, you know, pause for a second to do some paperwork and you drove onto the roof of a warehouse? Me neither. Loomis, no burnt pizza for you. Should only eat things that are good for kitties. Like, you eat shit that's bad for you all the time. Oh, new. That's different, because I buy the food. Different seasoning and grease levels. You know, Little Caesars recently went up to $6.70 a pizza. I'm like, good God. You guys are supposed to be the budget pizza. Like, it was $5 until last year. Like, now we're just we're fucking going for broke with $6.70, huh? At that point, I might as well buy some real food. Because you're supposed to be cheap, greasy, and terrible. The bridge open? Oh, drop in the ocean must unlock it. I never realized that. 9 p.m.?
Oh my god, what if you hit me?
I want to point out that I understand $9 or like $6.70 is not a lot, but they're really low quality pizzas. Like, the whole point is you go like, well, I got $5 and I guess Little Caesars it is. You know? So it's like, it's relative to the product you're getting. Yeah. No arm for you. Apparently that didn't give me a wand level. Mage will refresh my arm. Oh, it's locked. That's not a spawn. That's just, you know, a mission one. Let's see. What do I want to do? Grand Theft Auto, I guess? We're not doing that one. Meow. I have a Loomis in front of me. Yes, yes it is. And you have to assassinate him twice to get him actually dead.
Thank you for
Take them and bake for $10 for a large pizza. Yeah. Some of the frozen ones are actually pretty good. Like Kroger, which is it's a semi-regional chain. They have a lot of stores on the East Coast in general. Like here in Tennessee and all over the place. Anyway, they have a pretty good in-house one. Probably similar pricing. Yep. There we go. We don't need the bridge one. GTA 3! Not gonna count. There's frequently delicious pizza from different brands, its own taste, and what do you love about pizza? Fair. If I'm ever near a Safeway, I will try it. Dicked! Oh, Sal tells you about him in LCS. Oh, yeah, like, that was his partner, I think. Oh, Ray was his partner. I'm not sure exactly how it went. Oh yeah, Ray was his partner, and then he went states. San Andreas. The movement, oh god, it's an experience and a half. You either love it or you hate it. And I'm not a fan. I'm Mr. Murder. Hey Z, how's it going? The Dodo's wings were cut off. It's like the GTA 3 didn't want you to be able to fly, so the wings were cut short. The common theory, the common story online is that it was because of September 11th for terrorism, but they never intended for the Dodo to be actually flyable. Doesn't mean that speedrunners haven't figured out how to do it. I'm not one of them. But, you know, that's why the wings got cut. We're now finishing one of them. Yes, the one in San Andreas is so much more maneuverable. Turns out if you take the other one over, it will not accept it because it's a mission vehicle. But if you take this one, it's fine. Ask me how I know that. I did this whole drive with the Dodo that didn't work. I know. The lead was not very well buried there. The problem with the Dodo is it's a plane. And if you get this thing, like, airborne, you lose all brakes. Yeah, you can... It's, there's a lot of people who've learned how to do it. It's not the hardest thing in the world, but I need to learn about this live. 5 hours in and not an ad in sight, at least for you. You know why? I specifically turned off pre-rolls. Or mid-rolls. Pre-rolls are on, so when you get here for the first time, you have to watch an ad. I'm sorry, not much I can do about it. Plus, I make a little money off of ads. But I turn off mid-rolls. So you will not see an ad in the middle of a pizza stream, if I have anything to say about it. I doubt we're going to be able to get this. Yeah, you have to use the vehicle. So, that's an intentional choice on my part. It is, like, I am losing... how much I made last year, I don't remember offhand. It's pinned in Discord. I think it was, like, $500 or something. 400, maybe a little less. Anyway, not to boast, but, like, I am legitimately losing a decent amount of money by doing that, but I think it's worth it for you. I think it's worth it for you guys. Yes, this is a full hundo in one speedrun. We are 6 hours and 15 in. Yes, you can. If you do a, like, all hidden packages speedrun, you have to do it because the bridge is locked up. Like, literally locked in the up position. Easy there. There is, but it's constant whack-a-mole with Twitch about it. Because if you can imagine, they're trying to stop it, and they're pretty good at like getting like slowing down ad block. They go back and forth pretty fast. Hey, if you got a copy, get on it. It's fun. I wouldn't hundo in one stream, in one sitting if you don't know what you're doing, but you know. And I don't say that to be smug, I just say that like it's a long time. My longest speedrun to date in one sitting was 17 hours for a Vice City hundo. I was trying to hear the radio thing. Like, if it says I'm in a plane. Well, yes, fun fact, they do not take mission vehicles here. Oh, yeah. Which car here sucks the least, Patriot? That is list 1 done.
Hey, look, but don't touch.
Cafe. Let's see. We're at 63%. We're making good progress tonight. I could have stopped in front of the store, you know. Funny, and I just happily use Pastebin. Like, my, most of my, like, explainers and things are Pastebins. And sometimes Speedy's annoyed and moves them to GitHub. I ain't doing it. Oh shit, I forgot to publish the fucking Dwam this week. I meant to put it out today. Guess we're doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday this week? I don't know. That'll be my last pre-haircut stream. So that'll be the last week of Dwam before that happens.
You gonna be sorry. It smells like cheese. Asu, you play God? Asu, it smells like cheese.
It's funny, I think both of these are upstairs too. One. Oh, it's in that room, isn't it? How many times is pizza gonna spin around and not realizing it's closed? Alright, I guess it's downstairs. Ah, there it is. I love how random vehicle exploded and I got money for it. 60! Plus, I'm trying not to steal completely from Josh. I'm trying to just mostly steal from Josh. So, it's a little dickish if every time he comes up with a new strategy for something, I just immediately go, yoink! I already stole the Dwum speedrun system from him. I should just, instead of trying to figure out TTS, I should just give Speedy $5 to sit there in a Discord call and read the dialogue as it happens. I don't even know how. $5 per episode. Read all the text. But none of the swears, or I take $10.
Get off the road!
Like stealing. Basically.
Douchebag!
There's no need to feel down. Ah, easy on the gas. Hey, look up! In the Navy.
As I say, I lose a decent amount of money by not getting damn advertising dollars. But I think you guys are glad I do. Hell, I think I was offered a better cut on subs by doing more ads, but like, no. Like every time Speedy gets a gift sub here, his response is, "Why does it have to be here? I need a sub everywhere but here." Like, way to show your appreciation for my sacrifices for you. I always have trouble with this one for some reason. It's like up on the stairs or something? I never fucking remember. And as I've long said, you get... Oh, God, it's in the corner of the church. Maybe next time I'll remember. I've long said, you know, not like you guys have to give money to be here. Hell, I don't even have a donation link anymore. I mean, it still fundamentally works, but I haven't advertised it in ages. Okay, I need to get on the bridge. How far in was she? Okay, I have more time than I thought, but whatever. Ah, fair. Annoying LCS Yakuza rampage. That is a split for wolf by wolf. And only wolf. I like this song. This was from a YouTuber who does video production videos. I was getting roasted. Almost time to switch. Oh. His money where his mouth is. Yeah, most people don't pay mods. Giving Speedy my old computer was mostly a transaction wherein I stopped having to edit my DWAM videos. Like, Speedy's now in charge of editing DWAM videos that don't require, me to go, like, get like a local recording of it or something. And you know what? It's a great trade, because doing 2 of those a week gets really fucking old. Probably actually ride convoy with him. He should make it. He's almost there. Whee! Yeah. I figured you were being playful.
I'll bust your ass.
You know what? Fuck it. I know. You look sad. Nice, these are 15 seconds, whereas the multi-story is 5 each. And I would still do multi-story 5 times before I did this one once. Ooh, ice cream. I can't speak to Kiana here, but I can speak to myself and say, yes, and you'd be surprised how simple of instructions I can fuck up for tech stuff. Not to lose, but NASCAR. Other than that, the stream is all good. All right, I happily accept being your secondary source of entertainment. People who are lurking and fell asleep, you're valid too. Not sure how you're hearing this, but you know. Okay, there's that one. You might have to get on the Discord and post a screenshot if you'd like him to try and figure it out. Trying to go off of nothing is very hard. Or just like what you said. Yeah. I mean, even if I was your secondary then. I know a lot of people have said, like, they watch at work or something too. I'm like, yeah. I don't watch live streams at work because I tend to get incredibly too distracted, but, you know. Hey, lots of people have jobs where you just kind of have to be there or, you know, doing something kind of mindless. So I get it. I get it. Yes. I meant Speedy. Yes, Kiana, I did not know for sure, but that definitely sounded like a girl's name. So, that's the premise I was going with. Though I tend to not use gendered pronouns if I don't know. Speedy, I'm well aware of. Male, furry, has a foot fetish. Bisexual. What else you need to know? To be clear, I didn't need to know most of those things, but, well, I do, and so do you now. Oh shit, there's one back there. Oh nope, that's fucking... oh no, there's two over there. I missed one. Fucking hell. Okay, I blew it. That's grip for you. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know who I am? Sure.
Believe me, this is not news to the server.
I'm gonna run you out. My mother's my sister.
You don't remember this one's better approach from low. That's a new one for me too.
I got a better car than you.
I typically call myself Pan, but Pan, Bi, whatever. If I had to explain it to someone who doesn't know a lot about the terminology, I definitely use Bi. It's a lot simpler. But like, isn't that expressed by neutral or by bisexual? I think you have to land in the grass. That'll work. Oh, I know, personally, I'm more into women than men. Gender anyway. I don't know, Ethan, and I hope not to never find out. And on mine, it says it twice for some fucking reason. I think I've got it double enabled, both on its own end and in FFC, so whatever, but yes, it does show twice. Kind of nice because that means it's really easy to spot Speedy's username. Because there's just a giant block of pronouns and then the actual username. I feel like Infernus is easier to get.
Hey, I got your plane.
Or is harder to get. I can easily come back for that at this point. Could have pushed it if I wanted to.
There's no need to feel bad.
Check out the Zeppelin.
You can fail the second phase.
It isn't? Interesting. Oh, did you see an... Yeah, there's another one. Weird. One sec. I think we got skunk. I has unfortunate news for myself, if no one else. We just got skunked. It's like, it's wrong for now. It's gonna suck for a couple hours, but then eventually I just kind of lose my nose scent to it. You know a skunk, the animal that makes the stinky smell when it sprays something? One just went off. I don't know where, but I know I'm aware of it. Your car doesn't exist anymore, sir.
I'm gonna start jogging soon. You got a license?
Man. In the Navy.
You're not having fun with the game if you with a tech issue if you don't just change it to being a different tech issue when you're done. I just think is everything on this one but the BF is a very common car.
In the Navy.
Like I haven't even started looking through the list yet. Well, now it's probably about time. Yeah, for a while you can just keep throwing cars in and it's fine.
Not my shoes! Out of my way.
You can sail the 17.
I did not know that he had a no screenshots rule. I think we're all a little conscious about how we look, but you know what I mean. I think it's because the commodity was giving him shit for for like stealing all of S's like layout stuff. Most Louis actions are brought about by a commodity bullying.
Call the cops!
Whoa, give me on the
That's
car.
won't keep car. Watch the friend! They're in the Navy. Feel down.
Reaching back is killing me.
Okay, we need a Banshee. A few other things. Banshees are easy to get. You also need to start working on stun jumps. It's usually when I choose to go to the non-linear portion of Shoreside. Limo's on the list. Waited too long and despawned.
Do you know who I am?
Well, may as well get on the stun jumps. No, that didn't work. Oops, that's your face. Is that your face, little new?
Let's go home. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Like one here you have to drop down onto. I forget which block it's on exactly. I already stole it. Fuck off. Banshee. Alright. Two of these suck. That's a negatory. If I wouldn't have hit the building, it would have counted. But that one's notoriously a pain in the ass. Remember, though, Louis also, like... Remember, the whole oil Louis thing was because of a commodity's comments. It's just, this is what the two of them seem to do. They should just start dating already. Maybe? I think you need to land in the compound. Are they the right kind of ISOs or whatever? That'll count. That one sucks. Ooh, Stallion. That never works in 3. They always run. Ooh, stallion. Alright. Cabby, BF injection, furnace, stretch, sentinel. And Banshee. I feel like the sentinel's hard to find. Because it's like the Mafia version is easy enough. Anyway. Okay, this one's weird. The BF injection is hard to find in 3. There's only one fixed spawn. It's Misty's apartment. I'm shooting the wall. This would suck so much on console. This one's headshots specific. Normally the sniper is fatal whenever you hit anything. That was an arm. Are you kidding me? That's weird. Alright, we're gonna need the alternative of that one at some point. We need this car in particular, so I'm gonna go put it in, I think. There we go. Sentinel, stretch, mana, cabby. This is cab, not cabby, but you know.
What are you doing?
I don't feel like walking. Or taxi, not cabby. Either way, I knew it was the wrong car. I should have blocked this path. $35 stream, holy shit. Most people struggle to get a 5. That should do it. Nice. Is the one where there's a rampage? Or yeah, that's the one. Hi, Grams, you were in the way. There needs to be a grace period where, like, you can miss, like, 2 streams or something and it doesn't reset. 70! That's getting chilly. Red light, please! Fuck you! Yay! I still have to do that first one, come to think of it. It didn't count, did it? But I need this, so I gotta go turn it in. We actually have a, we actually have the, BF in storage as well, so we're doing good. Cabby BF Mana. The Mana, I forget, is like the Kerma? It's like, you know, just a family car of some kind. This is a Kerma. The Mana, I think, is boxier? I don't remember. It's like, I drove a couple cars that look like this. Like a Kia Rio looks kind of like this, where just, you know, generic little car.
I'm gonna run you out! What are you doing?
I don't know where we're at. We're just doing stuff.
Hey, tell you.
Hey, I got your plan. You can fail this.
Stretch!
Hey, like my watch? Hey, you don't like this? Wow, yeah. I'm here in short.
Mana, GTA 3. Why are you showing... I hate when it has one shared article and it shows me the HD version. There we go. Okay. 2-door car with a weird, with a slanty window. It's a lot closer to an Esperanto than a Kerma. I feel like that one should be fairly easy to find. Back to stun jumps. Keep an eye out for the Mana, though. Hopefully. I knew. How did that not count? Maybe it counted, I just didn't notice? Like on a previous one? I do not fucking know. Alright, we're moving on. For now.
In the Navy.
I'm just doing stunt jumps over here. Don't ask me. This one's a goofy one. I think that's a mana, but it's already gone. I turned in a stretch already. One sec. Unique stunt jumps. That's not even a jump. It's the ult of 19, though. God damn it. Okay, I need to,
There's a place you can go.
I need to do that one. Some point I need to think about doing Vigi. And then we need to think about,
We'll be on the gas.
getting back to playing the game.
Shift it, Brett.
Packages is always a weird time.
Sure.
Mono's a one color. Okay. Moderately. I play it almost every weekend at this point, but you know, that's what Twitch does to me. Can it? That was an arm.
Chase him down! I'm warning you. Take him out!
Also welcome. That was an arm again. Yeah, trying to shoot directly down is not helpful. Arm. Head. Yeah! This one costs money to use. Nope. The flamethrower does. Like, instead of Shoreside having a weapon shop, you can buy these. Weird little detail that I never noticed until recently. Downsides. I'm not very good at video games. That's a mana. I think. Oh yeah. Fuck off. Are you kidding me? Well, you can't keep it. Nobody disrespects me that way. I didn't know that was long enough for it to respawn. Airport. You know, I can't be the only one who does that in games, right? Where, like, someone pisses you off, and, like, it doesn't help you in any way, but you're gonna get your revenge. Like, I was not giving him the virtual satisfaction of keeping the car. My choices did not involve getting the car, but it did involve him potentially dying. And I was good with that. Flamethrower. You gotta watch it. These people have some serious shit. I lost where that one was. Crane Dam's a little far. It's within range, but I'm at the other end of the range. No Cedar Grove. Airport, yes, especially when I'm in the airport. Get your whoopee over here! Probably too far. Pike Creek. So we're at 4 kills of 20. I don't remember how many we have left in Staunton, but we have like under 10, I think. Oh God. Give me that. See if we can swap. The ones in Portland are locked like over like 50% of the time, 75% of the time or something. But the ones in Portland the ones over here tend to be mostly unlocked. Pike Creek, or 5. I like Pike Creek, I like Cochrane Dam, I like Francis International. So since you don't have to do these like in a row, you can just sort of location scum. Like Cedar Grove and Wichita Gardens sucks. He had a rocket launcher. What do you want me to do? Watch?
Fire!
Way too far. Blew yourself up!
Run away, yo.
She tried to shoot me with a rocket launcher. Got the hill in Kerplody. I'm just letting this run out. I'm more interested in the mana. Do 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 do. It should just leave me with the BF injection. And the other one that only leaves me with a Rhino. We only have 2 cars left to deliver, I think. And a cabbie for some fucking reason. That one's so obvious, I just keep forgetting to do it. Oh, and a Sentinel. Sentinel's an odd little car. The 4-door, but it's like the Mafia Sentinel, the way more famous variant of it. Cap.
Don't move a muscle.
Get out of my face!
And back to Vigilante like nothing happened.
Mind my car. Drive slow.
10 on Shoreside. So we have less than 20 to go. I like Francis International if it doesn't go in the tunnel, but it normally goes in the fucking tunnel. Okay, he's not going to the tunnel. Yay!
You nearly knocked me over.
Learn to drive!
Open your freaking eyes! My babe! Get your hands off me!
No rocket launchers allowed. I haven't died yet. I normally die at least once in this portion. It's like this odd middle ground. Like a rampage could take me out, all kinds of things. It's easy to get busted. There's a lot of choices.
Watch where you're going at!
Wait a minute.
Heel swagger!
Yeah, mate. I am 99% sure that's words. Sentinel. One YouTuber I watched for some because she was randomly recommended, and she puts out some good shit. Gabby Bell did a video on how TikTok has ruined some music to some extent because you get lots of songs made for like 5-second clips, not to actually be a good song. And that's the type of boomer logic I absolutely agree with. Like, I mean, I will be like, I'd never like an argument of like new thing is bad because it new. But you know, that's a very reasonable argument. Plus, I've never been a defender of TikTok. Still not a cabbie. Weird. Hi, Creek. Yeah, M16, that's pretty bad. Yep. I get like you want to have like a background reaction music, but yeah, not a fan. I also don't get like the half-assed dances. Like, okay, I'm the worst dancer you ever knew. I assure you, I'm not proving it. But, I swear half of the dances are just, like, basically vibrating for a few seconds. Like, one of the first, like, songs, like, newer songs I've ordered banned. That's a weird qualified statement. Whatever, we're going with it. Is, A, B, C, D, E, F, F, U. Because it's just not actually a good song. Bite me. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, and your mom, and your dog, and your cat, and da 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 da. See, worst singer you know, too. We got 3 minutes. It annoys me greatly that both intakes have packages in the exact same fucking spot. I think one might have one on the front, the other one's on the back. Nope, they're both on the back. You can technically drive around these. Earlier when I have fun pointing out that I've been to Hoover. With the cowboy clip or Drake with that bang clip. Or I think the first one that was like really like that is Old Town Road. He's in the tunnel, he's gone. But I feel like, you know, Old Town Road was the first one where, like, it just, like, was not, like, insanely viral. Because it's, like, fun and, like, kids loved it. Yeah, it's the tunnel. Mafia Sentinel. It's interesting that, like that vigilante will spawn vehicles that will never normally be in an area.
You need to change your opposition.
I figured they'd be on the dam.
Damn retard.
Two Mafia Sentinels in a row. Oh, potty break. All right. I knew. All right, we're delivering this. This is weird because this is a bloody obvious car, but this is the first one I've seen in ages. All right, later. Thanks for hanging out for... You've been here almost in the beginning, haven't you? Impressive. But yeah, have a good one. Of course, now a mana spawns right here. It's how these things always work. Now I just need a BF, and I'll bring that over from my hideout. I don't want to finish Vigilante. Yep, we need a Rhino to the emergency vehicles crane, and we need a BF to the other one, and we're done with vehicles actually. That was a weird little spot where I just grind this area. Like, there's so many stunt jumps, there's so many hidden packages, and there's so many fucking vigilante missions that you just kind of get going at this for a while. Yeah, he's in the tunnel. I hate the tunnel. Like, I profoundly hate doing vigilante in the tunnel. But if they just went into the end of it, I will deal with it. Well, I'll take Cochrane, damn it. Dooba-dooba, doob-doob. Oh, boy. That hasn't happened in a while. Not a smart place to run, lady. I think he's Cochrane lower. Find out here in a second. I'll probably just go get another police cruiser.
Go on, I dare you.
Convenient.
You are risking your life.
Officer, I have criminals to fight. I don't know what you're on about. You see any, be sure to let me know. Gang car. Fidging. I think we're, let's see, yep, we're 2 out of 3 on the Vigilante. So I just leave Staunton, and we're over halfway on that one. BF injection, that. We're at 79%, people. We're clinching up the end of it now. We're actually doing great. It's slippery as fuck, though. I think 3 houses in a row have hidden packages. One might be on the back. Goes back, front, back. Nice car, thanks. It's weird because it's just 3 houses in a row. Like when your originality goes to die, basically. Front. Rampage, and then the next house was one in the back. Money. Burn the tree. This is harder in D, if I remember, for some reason. I think you can't, like, shoot it through the wall. I love the horrifying sounds of someone literally burning to death. Game's a little dark sometimes when you think about it too much. Hey, Polly. Welcome back. Hey, it's the Fuckboy song. Where's 3 in a row? This one throws me off every time. 95, 76, 77. Front porch of the 4th most west Swank house. That's handy. Cute that they have a little gate between the houses. I think the next one is Catalina's. Yep. Throws me off every time, and I don't get it. Oh, we did one. We did 2 and 3. Now we have to do 1. I got it. I got it. I think. I don't got it. Okay, we got that one. Oh, right. Because that one faces the other direction. Throws me off every fucking time. I love how this guy's backyard is a landslide waiting to happen. Yep, there we go. I figured it out. It just took me 20 minutes. Nice staircase to your house, bro. Can you imagine having to, like, walk down that to get after getting the mail? Probably just fucking drive. Okay, Uzi money. After getting fucked up by the Colombians. I wish they wouldn't do this. No arm for you. Hey, GG. See, those look like suburban houses where, like, you're, like, definitely making, like, a 6-figure income to live there. But you're not, like, rich, you know? Like, very upper middle class. Okay, I need to check SMP. I haven't done it in, like, literally since we left Portland. I guess that's a good thing, honestly. Because I'm getting better about actually, like, remembering shit. Okay, here we go. Okay, oh, it's not SMP over here. Here you go. We're actually doing really good. Wow, Staunton's almost done. All right, back at it. I love how no matter how much I don't need it, I will happily walk the walk every time. So most of our collectibles are now at the airport at this point. Oh, we got the stun jump that I thought that I kept retrying. Apparently, I didn't notice that we got it. Whatever. Nah, what a fine classic piece of music for the ages here. Jeez! The key thing from my experience on this one is to keep moving. Like, when shit gets heavy, find a new area. Yeah, about now. Remember, there's no rule saying you can't kill the reds. You're just only given points for killing purples. Okay. 51 or 46 seconds left and 4 to go, so we're doing good. Too many people. 3. Too many gang vans. There we go. He met his end. They all did. Let me up there. This one is a weird, fucking far away one. I think this is another snipe one. Like, I never would have found this one on my own. Behead. Yeah, you need to do this from street level. Yeah, we might be able to get this one. I wonder if this is like supposed to be like a Harlem equivalent. Like, I could never figure out this is supposed to be New Jersey or what. Like, 4 is very obvious. Three stream, nice. Done. Ah, he was loaded. First try. That one could be a little difficult. And it's a Gatsby. Alright, grip try again. Staunton Island is way the fuck off from main New York City. Maybe. GG on the PB, Alola. I know it wasn't sub 140, but hey, you still got one. More in a row. Yeah, I don't always call out 3 in a row. I kind of say, like, I will always call out 5+, but I don't always call out the little ones, but hey, I can use something to talk about at this point. You know what I mean? Yep. See, I just wish, like, from a streamer perspective, you got, like, settings on which ones you can choose to, like, be redeemable. Or at least visibly redeemable. Like, I would choose 5+, I think. I feel like that's a nice thing to celebrate, like, on the 5s. You know. But, I don't know. It's not like it's a huge deal. Let's forget what this one is.
You gonna be sorry.
Fuck off. I'm busy.
You big drunk Yankee boy.
Fuck off. I'm busy. I hate with this one that you have the taxi rampage, the taxi icon stuck. Because it's, you know, very, like, similar looking. I mean, they're both pink. Like, it's not as bad on missions where they're using a different color marker. But then they're using pink on this one, it throws me off. One stream away from your 5-streak reward. Nice. How's Stories % doing, by the way? I gotta start getting ready for it eventually. I gotta start prepping. I haven't done LCS or VCS in ages. I should at least be, like, you know, de-rusted a little. Like, we gotta do the 4 one. That's been, like, all the points are in for that one. But, I need to de-rust everything. Michael's throwing in for Stories. There we go. Just take it slow. Stories is 35, 3D is 64. And Stories is a lot less points, so I wouldn't be surprised if Stories gets turned in before 3D. I'm kind of excited to do 3D again. A little apprehensive on 4, but it'll be okay. We'll give it our best shot. Are you kidding me? All because I took the wrong side up that hill. Have I ever mentioned how much I profoundly hate gripped? I profoundly hate gripped. Okay, we're gonna stop by the safe house. Then we're gonna, go do Toyminator. I just have to give myself multiple shots at gripped, and eventually I'll get it. Yes, actually. And the thing is, too, like, that factors a lot into it. A ride in the park is much shorter. So, it's easier to re-roll if you need to. All right. Maybe we'll do that, rampage on the roof while we're on the way.
Let's get moving. Yeah, on the 420.
Also, to let you guys know for future plans, I think after, Stories, we're doing a drag stream again. I love how it's always a different verb. Splatter. He's like, fuck this, I'm leaving. Nice. Might die, but that's okay. Looks like we should be okay now. Remember, it's only a very localized section of them that are mad at you. Why, it's so much easier to do rampages on gangs that don't hate you. Like, the Colombian ones all suck. Toyminator it is. See, so we're done with, with blue phone, green phone. We have one Ray mission left to do, 2 Donald Love missions left to do, 1 Catalina mission, 3 Asuka missions, 1 vehicle, one remote control buggy mission, 1 car to turn in, a few vigilante levels on Staunton. We're actually doing really fucking good. Kind of wrapping up now. Like, there's still a couple hours left, but you know, we're wrapping up. Oh, Roman Sorrow, OHKO. You like strawberry juice? Not a fan. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, and Sunset's thrown in for stories. With 250. 250! He spared no expense for me! Again, I wouldn't shame you if these points weren't free. And we're at 1787, yeah, so we got... So we need, 13 followers, as Speedy said, for Roman Sorrow OHKO. I'm gonna have to... I should make Drew show up for that. He'll love it. You get points for watching. And you just sort of throw more at it. I mean, you figured out how the donations work now, so... That's not a challenge. Armored car destroyed. Ooh, closin'. This is one of the 1.5 million 3D era GTA games where they all have fixed starting locations, but then they make a random turn every time they get to an intersection. So by a few minutes, it's just fairly random where they're at, within a range. Spend time watching. But like, if I was doing, like, if it was literally like the fundraiser was 5,000 bits for a run, I wouldn't be, you know, I wouldn't be so pleady about it. Max contribution per stream for 3D. Very nice. Sweet. Problem is, too, if I mention throwing in points, everyone does it all at once, and at some point Twitch stops sending all of them. But yeah, I feel like I'm the only GTA streamer that does this. And I am totally fine with people stealing this idea, to be clear. I mean, is the GTA speedrunning community anything but stealing each other's ideas? So, if someone wanted to do this whole thing where you do special runs for points, I'm totally fine. Yeah. But I mean, like, the other thing you have to keep in mind, well, the other thing is, you only earn, like, 6K or something on a long stream. So, it's kind of fair, but yeah. Like, it took forever for everyone to get enough points or enough streams to go by to do the drag challenge, because that was my very first one for points. And, like, Speedy had, like, 150K, And Drag Challenge was only 100, but you know, since you can only do 2K a stream, it took ages to actually get them all in. But yeah, now the thing is, I kind of dynamically increase them. Yeah, that was one. Okay. I kind of dynamically increase them now every time we do it. Like, we used to double, but now we just go up to like 100K, because doubling is stupid fast. So now I just go up 100K every time we need to do a stream again. And one, that spaces them out nicely, and two, the community is vaguely growing, so, you know, it kind of keeps it even. Oh, he doesn't, like, drive the truck around? It's helpful. After we do... Well, that's what you get for being impatient. After we do stories, that'll be the new miscellaneous one. I'll probably charge $250 for that one as well. Because remember, I'm only allowed 3 slots. One is always 3D, one's always 4 for trilogies, and the other one is some random nonsense I think will be fun. I love how I have 3 going live notifications. Oh my god. Speedy, did you really clip the ABCDFU? Heathens. I don't want to listen to that back, but I'm gonna have to. I have to know what that's like.
Hey man, I can support that. Check out.
Wasted! In your best Hugo voice. Oh yeah. Well, David kind of does what he wants. David, do what he want. 15, South Wichita. I think that's the one on the roof. I already did that. Yeah, how many rampages do we have left? We did all the vehicle missions. We got 7 rampages. One's at the airport. That's the fucking that one. One's on the roof over here. And I got 5 unaccounted for. 1, 2, 3, 4 on Shoreside. Or on Staunton. Alright. South Wichita. Yeah, we're just going to rig to blow. I always ignore all that. Wolf wants me picking up shit along the way, and I just want to live, damn it. She didn't live. Whew. If I didn't catch the lip of that grass, we would have been in the water. To spend them on something. What the hell are you going to do with 500,000 points? And I refuse to do a end the stream thing. Because that... When is anyone ever happy when that gets used, you know? That's my criteria. Back in your room. He was elsewhere, but he is back. He likes being near me or on me. Like, sometimes he's doing like this because I'm sitting upright and I won't pet him. Like, I'm confident he understands what I'm doing right now, and that it means I'm not rubbing the cat currently. I mean, obviously, he doesn't fully understand what streaming entails, but you know what I mean. He understands now is not cat petting time. And, yeah. So he's just sitting nearby. Other times, like, he likes to sleep, like, in my closet. He's like, I have, like, one of the closets with the big double door, the big, like, pull-open doors. Like, they're called bifold, where they, like, fold up onto each other. Since I've got those, he likes to sleep up. He likes to sleep on the closet shelf on a towel. It's funny, the top towel is just his now. I keep all the clean ones under that one because, you know, the cat's on it all the fucking time. And then, yeah, if I'm in the living room, he will be on his perch out there. He likes to be very nearby people. Like, sometimes he will definitely, like, come in here and sleep on his own if he wants some alone time, but he usually prefers to be near people. I love how the Mafia had to have their shotguns taken away for this. I'm just imagining during playtests, someone just kept saying, "I fucking can't." I think this is probably the most annoying mission in 3. Like, not, like, insanely difficult, but insanely goddamn tedious. Loomis? Yeah, I mean, kinda. I don't have a lot of cat beds because, well, he doesn't like them. I mean, technically, those are scratchers, right? Like, those are those, like, cardboard things where, like, for scratching his nails. But he spends way more time sleeping on them than scratching on them. Also, ow. Cats kind of just figure out where they would want to sleep. I mean, I guess you could argue the cat bed, ooh, I hit the back wall there. I guess you could also argue the, like, the perch is a cat bed of some form. Yeah, I feel like most cats are just content to just sort of, lay around with you wherever. Loomis is definitely one of them. And usually when they declare a bed, it's not what you think. Believe me, sleeping on top of a stereo was his idea, not mine. Actually, the shoreside is more annoying to get back from than the tunnel sometimes. So, I'm not, like, okay, if we're halfway through and I hit something, I will go to shoreside pay and spray. But, honestly, I would rather do it here. Yep, you don't have to. Getting cat beds is nice, but yeah, you don't have to. They just kind of figure it out themselves. Boys of Summer. Always a fun tune. Weird fish fan. I don't want to try and get through that. I will take that, though. Remember, the traffic AI does not see you, so they will happily change lanes into you. Staying out of whatever the hell's going on up here. Patient shovel grasshopper. This is too messy for me to want to try and pass this many people. We're almost at the end. This is particularly rough. See, it's just the thing is they decide at random to try and change lanes, right? Like, he just literally did it twice in a row there. So, you just, yeah, it's weird. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fuck you, my car. Whew.
Why you so sad, sweetheart?
Wow. The 80s? You'll have to tell me more. Yeah, no. I wasn't there either, but, you know, it's plenty of people remember it. So much blow. See, in the 80s, if you weren't high on... What were you doing with your life? Other than being in prison for being high.
Point the click. Relax, mister. Don't around.
3 out of 5 red phones. We gotta get back onto Donald Love at some point. Well, he only has decoy left as a mission. Then we gotta do, gotta get Ray to the airport. Yeah, we got some assorted activities to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not working. 14. I am too bloated to move! Shit. There goes half the fucking bullion, too. Okay, plan. I need to pay and spray, which is up here. I need to record a replay over a wanted star. Okay, it's right here. It's right here. This one's so fucking narrow. I don't think it was long enough. Like, that can have an impact. I also don't know if safe house ones are reliable. That should work. Okay. Alright, we gotta count over. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably gonna do most of the ones that are left. I don't think there's a lot to spare. I can't go up the hill with these. Yeah, there we go. That one works. It's a huge problem that we lost that car. Potentially. done on the field. Yeah, it does seem like that. That probably is what fucked up. As I say, I don't know if that's a problem, but it does seem like, yeah. Maybe that one's just not there when you're doing a replay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Reversed basically doesn't work. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. This should be enough, but I don't trust my counting. I kind of like Bullion Run. It's such a goofy concept, and like it's a cool like thing that the more you collect, the heavier your car gets. It's a genuinely fun little thing. If we lose the car, we're completely fucked. Yep, done. Okay, 73, 74, where are those? Oh, okay. The first game to have fireproof? I thought VC was. No, I know VC was. They put a lot of effort in VC to making the rewards actually better. Okay, fire truck. Mine too! Oh, I'm 30, so that kind of makes sense. I think my mom was 22 when she had me. Somewhere around there. No, it's firefighter. It's firefighter in VC. I thought it was. Someone go look it up! You know what I say about relying on my memory. I was an only kid, till my mom had my sisters. Wait, we get more money if I do more in a row, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, this is the long hop. I thought so. It's also weird that for me, the trick in Vice City is, really, really, like, difficult. Like, not, like, difficult, but, like, breaky. Okay. Done. There we go. Okay. That's what Michael was thinking, but he looked it up and it was it was fire truck. Because Paramedic was infinite sprint and Pizza Boy was 150 health. And Vigilante is 150 armor. Those are the vehicle rewards. We're almost there. This should be it. Yep, we're done. We made $19,000. More than the wage for a firefighter in 2001. Like, probably more than the annual salary for some. Especially if you're part-time. Oopsies. Yeah. Weird how conversations are like that. Even text-based ones, like, they're just not the same after the, like reading them back. Okay. Here we go. Boink, boink. Do the clod hop. Boink, 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 boink. I want to save quick. Oh. Finish this out first, of course. 10 to go. In Definitive Edition, you actually get to put out the fires. Fucking no replays. Breaks all of our fun. Well, you make 250 more for doing them in a row. Like 250 more on each one. As the money counter goes brrr. $19. $20. And we made $52,000. That's more than a firefighter makes now! And I gotta pee. Okay, we're gonna go get a SMP, and we're going to do, we'll figure out what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some Staunton cleanup. $84%. Okay. Walk the weapons quick. Okay. This one is a pain in the ass. This is the grenade one. So this is why I do an actual save marker for that one. Because this one you need to save scum a little. See, grenades are such a fucking useless weapon. What PC are you running this? It's in the specs or there you go. It's a way overkill PC for 3. But to be fair, anything that can run Windows 10 kind of is. Yeesh. I don't think this one's gonna be it, bro, boys. Gotcha. Yeah, we're at 43 health out of the 200 we started this mission with. We still have 16 to go. Note to self, do this one before the Yardies hate you. Yep. In fact, Speedy's Windows 10 was built off the same disk mine was. Tool whenever he wants to. You know, it's funny that everyone only sleeps at 6 hours otherwise. And like, at the most half-ass sleep, like if you watch Nico, he just sort of like puts himself down on a sofa couch. Like, that's it. Yep. I'm not even sure I'll switch then. I don't know. I don't want 11. It's a question of how stubborn I want to be. And I can be pretty fucking stubborn. I don't know where that went. But I see body parts. How are we only at 3? I fucking hate this one. And they can shoot it out of your hands, too. That would explode in the ground. Seven to go in 30 seconds. Seems plausible, bro. Yeah! I hate that one so fucking much. I never remembered to do it before that. No, I'll go get that package again. Okay.
What you doing? Give a bird?
Just, goddamn, the grenades are the most impractical weapon in this game other than the Molotovs. The Molotovs are worse. But otherwise, pretty fucking bad. Time for a monster. Pizza, haven't you gone to the bathroom like 8 times during the stream, and wouldn't you go less if you stopped drinking shit? Yes, but tides go in, tides go out. What do you want? Silence a snake, yeah. I don't remember that one offhand, but I don't like the term. Hey, Mammoth, how's it going? We are 8 hours into this nonsense. And at 84%. Throwing grenades in the window. Oh, that's not that bad. Like, because of nothing else, there's no, like, danger to you, really. You just gotta keep hucking grenades till you get it. I know where to stand, basically. And so not really to Connor Johnson of John's feeling. They're in different universes. We've been over this. Here, I'll show you quick. Ready for a 30-second speed running tutorial because I'm in the area and feel like it. Okay, so you're on the ground here. You see how there's like weird, like these weird stripy bits? You stand right about here, and you just like line up and throw. That's how you do that. I'm really happy that went in the window first try, but I usually need like 2. No, I'm not. He was mentioning the mission. I was at the Staunton safe house, which is only a block away. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. It's an 8-hour speed run. I'm just gonna go hurl a grenade at that window for you. That mission was hours ago. I forget what this rampage is, but I don't remember liking it. Not nearly as bad as that other one, though. Destroy 15 vehicles. Oh, I should have done a fire truck on this one. Didn't I just save? Oh yeah, we'll just do it manually. Not counting on the replay for some reason. Yeah, this one's fine. I love how because that lamppost was there, that's taking all the hits. There we go. Usually you can get it in the replay if you want to. All these people are dead, but they're still standing around because, manipulation. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, one directly, oh, I know which package that is. It's one on, the lower drive. We'll go get that quick. Woman firefighter. Okay. Da 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 da. We're actually pretty close. I need the City Hall package. 1 second. We got 2 packages and a 3 packages and a rampage to go for South Staunton. So normally where I like to clean up Staunton, I don't know why. Then we'll go get Decoy after that. This last block, like this big-ass block, has fucking 80 packages, because I already got the one in the parking garage. One right here. I think that's, there's a set of stairs, and it's up here somewhere? No, it's at a door, isn't it? There's, like, so many fucking packages on this block. Is it back there? I don't... Oh, God. Hundo even casually? Yes, I think it's fun. 3 is the easiest one to hundo. Oh, it's at the alley, I think. 3 is the easiest one to hundo, because this is before they added a bunch of other random shit in. I always forget about this one's existence. Like, this was the easiest one. Like, Gripped and Patriot Playground suck, but once you get used to them, they're not that bad. Did I get the Underground Garage one? I'm not sold anymore. Oh, wait, isn't there another one, like, up the stairs by that M16? Am I hallucinating again? Maybe. I could have... I'm pretty sure these stairs were involved some fucking how. 4... Yep, there we go. 4 hundo is annoying because of the friendship. Friendship may be magic, but it is annoying to deal with. Okay, there's those 2, and now we gotta... Oh god, I hate this one with a passion. I remember this being another... Was this rocket launcher or something? It was bad. Oh, it's the cemetery one. Alright, here we go. Prepare for bitching. And moaning. Like, what the fuck you do in this situation? I can't hop. Oopsies. The alternative location's better. What I think sucks so much about pigeons is there are 200 of them. I know that's what sucks about pigeons. Alternative locations at the top of those stairs. Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Unrealistic, I never bathe. Oh, I take a shower like every day or I lose my mind thinking I'm dirty. Back off! Hell, I've been known to take 2 some days. Like, sweaty, have to go out, better get your ass back in the shower. Chopper reward.
I got all your own defense needs.
I don't remember. I do not know the reward of which you speak. Oh, for fuck's sake, quit shooting at me. I know. And most priests in this area will not talk to me anymore. But that's not related. That's a different problem, okay? You know what the funny thing is? I don't think that one's that bad of a line. It's just been memed to hell. What I mean by that is, like, you don't hear it that often. I go so many any% runs without ever hearing it. Plus, like, I mean, you're gonna get some activity calls, but rarely that one. Alright, here we go. I hate this one with a passion, but we're gonna have to do it! And I never remembered to do this before taking them out, so I know I can do it. I just have to do it. Anywho. It's up here, isn't it? The fuck is it? Aha. Fucking GTA 3. Alright. I love how the cops didn't care until that. Yeah. 5 to go.
Don't move a muscle!
3 to go. 2 to go.
This is LCPD!
1 to go. Oh, god damn it! I fucking hate this one. I think I have one.
Young man.
Hell, your mom.
Damn,
Okay. There's help by the church, I remember. Problems I need armor too, like... Okay, I'm gonna actually do a plan. Okay. Okay, off we go. I'm gonna do this one again, because if nothing else, I'd like to switch it back to the alternative location, because that's a hell of a lot easier. But, yeah, then we'll try that. We'll give this a good try. Rinse and repeat. Oh, dear God, I hit the pole. good news is 3 is kind of easy to fuck with.
He's all Irie man. For real.
Too many body parts. One to go. Yeah! USA! USA! 9 health! 9 health! Run! Okay, that's all collectibles on this island done. We're gonna do decoy! Actually, we might do some, let's see how if we can get on with a couple of these. Bedford could work. Is there like a health pickup or two around here? I mean, it's not like I die, right? But I literally have 9 health. Newport. Newport. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. There he is, on the upper. One of the easiest ways to spot them sometimes is the fact that, like, they will, like, there's only, like, they'll only spawn cars so far away from you, and criminal cars will be further away, obviously. Upper, please. Upper. Upper. I don't think we have a huge number of them, of criminals to go. Rockford. I forget where Rockford is. I think Belleville's always on the coast. That's got to be lower. Sure, I can't get them from here, but I can slow them the hell down. The head off cheat. Sounds like GTA 3 to me. After this, we should be done with all random side nonsense on the Staunton. Just leaves us with Shoreside. Thud. I love how I just come to a dead stop and she flies off. Done! That's all vehicle side missions other than Gripped. We're gonna go pick up some R&R at the house. Cause we're gonna die soon. Will that do it, officer? There we go. We're armed, we're dangerous. The only weapon that we don't currently have at the safe house, I believe, is the rocket launcher. I'm at 90 packages. Oh no, I'm one off, so we need one more for, the M16 is the next one, so, we better go get in our package. I think at this point, the majority of them are at the airport. Ugh. Oh god, someone's gonna meme that. Ugh. Snack time! The fucking chicken combo comes with 4 of these things. That's a nice thing about doing that, at least, is I can just randomly pull out a sandwich when I feel like it. Trash can's full and I gotta clean up in the morning. Actually, that's fine. Hi, officers. I wonder what you're up to.
All units be on lookout for secure time, Pine Creek area. Suspected armed and dangerous.
6 fucking stars. There we go. This mission's a snooze fest when you know this area. It's always a matter of hot debate if you should run laps. But if you don't, the helicopter will start shooting at you, so I just prefer to just slowly, lazily go back and forth. I have plenty of health, so whatever, but you know. Under a roof and it's fine. Let's give it a shot.
You are surrounded. Give me that like we eat lead.
Something goes bad, I'm holding you accountable, to be clear. Fair enough.
We have you covered.
Plus, you know, I got plenty of health for the last couple seconds. I love that the boxes literally say loot. $90. M16. Wait, this splits hasn't gone fishing yet. Good grief. Routes that only make sense to Wolf. And we're gonna do some jumps quick. Let's see how much of this I remember. One of you has a hidden package under you. You know what? I'm getting the fucking map. Okay. One of these corner ones. You. Okay, we got the middle of the airport one. We now need end of the runways. One on each. Like one at this like knuckle. Yep, it's down here. I always forget some of these odd ones. Then these jumps are kind of odd. I don't even know what I hit. Whee! Way further than I needed to go. End of the runway, down here. mean, I'm already here. I might as well do these, right? That one... I think I got the one behind the... I could have swore I got the one behind the signs. Died. Die. Oh, right, there's two of them side by side. I got the one outside the fence, now I gotta get the one inside the fence. Fuck is this one? In the hangar. Oh, it's in the subway. This gets me every fucking time. Okay, we got 2 more stun jumps to go. And of course, it just starts raining as soon as I say those words. I knew. Stun jumps! Rain! Yeah, am I clear? Yeah, it's fine. There's the frog. More rain. Weird, it's showing as 6 of them on the screen, but it's more dense on the other one. And that was the last USJ. Nice! And we just got $1 million! Okay. Now we gotta do Love Disappearance. There you go. It's funny that the, like, on-screen chat's always a little different. Okay. I just don't feel like it. Okay, we got 6 to go. One's at Catalina's. The rest I'm not 100% sure about. That's what the thrill of discovery is. Oh, isn't it like on the platform? There it is. I don't need to take the car down here. Well, we may as well go to Love's Disappearance the fun way. Out of the way! I need a tunnel. This way? We'll find out. Yes, I'm going south, that's right. South is right from Staunton. For Shoreside. One more tunnel would be nice. Thank you. The keypad emoji, but FFC doesn't. 4 is fine. But I've got the page icon on both screen and my chat. Welcome back. We're doing the hardest mission in the game here in a second. I think we're gonna walk the last little bit. Thank you. Page not found is my favorite emote. It captures the experience of the modern age perfectly. Alright, here goes the mission. Oh, it... There we go, I figured it out. Okay, espresso to go. I already turned in the dodo. Actually, we're doing Ray's mission now. By the power vested in me, by this being my speedrun. Yeah, it only shows once per stream. And consequently, I only call it once per stream. GTA 4 reward. Ah. I do not know what he was I don't remember what you were talking about on that one either. Dream long, memory short.
Like, dude.
My brain is mostly hidden packages at this point.
Bloody ignorant.
Trying not to get hit by the train. Always a good idea. I also want to know how fucking wide this train gauge is. Look at that shit. It's like fucking 8 feet. What is this, Bart? Okay, that was the nerdiest joke of the night. I will take my crown now. Not a lot of health left on this Banshee. Not a lot of health left on these pedestrians either. Oh, did they actually give you the Annihilator? I do not remember this. I remember the reward being a message that said the city is now safer. The city is now cleaner or something. It's really fucking underwhelming. I'm getting a shot a little bit here. Howdy, boys! Funny, like, there's a few of them left afterwards. Where does it spawn? Well... I'm just glad it let me get out with the car vibrating. Was shocked. Yeah, the minigun is my favorite part of VC Hundo. That thing is OP. Next mission is, drive-by. Doing that without a bulletproof car is the worst. How many rampages do we have left? 2. What's the other one? I like being done with things. I'm not sure, honestly. Figure it out together. It's funny, I've got a check-off list on my desk, and I have not checked off a single thing since Portland. Because I'm just basically just remembering. Maybe next time I won't even bother making one of these. Especially because we have GTA SMP. Like, I didn't bother to even do hidden packages, but I did write down rampages and cars to deliver. But yeah, I'm not bothering. Whew, I should have just gone around. We lose this thing and we're fucked. I'm gonna take the car. Oh yeah, that one helicopter, or the one helipad. The Me TV building it becomes in, that one? I don't remember. Where you have to go kill all the guys for the hockey team? Roll! Do not let them pull you out or you're fucked. Last customer. Perfect. 95 grand for that. It gives you 5 more every time, I think. Or something like that. Alright. Three Asuka missions to go. Rest of to go, bait, and, what the fuck's the other one? No longer need bulletproof ride. Monstered. Otherwise, what the fuck am I trying to do? Yeah, we're doing the Asuka mission next. I think this is bait. I think bait's next. Funny, by this point, I'm so far off the splits, it's not even funny. I feel like bait, it's bait, espresso to go, Sam. Yep. I am not a master at baiting. It's the same joke everybody makes, but you still gotta do it. My other ride's in here. I will get that sweet 16 ammo, though. Yeah, vehicle tags are pretty lame. I think it's just like literally the actual reference for the program. You know, expert. I'll be here all week with the expert opinions on coding. That looks like a title card. See, I can be really smug sounding and say absolutely nothing of interest or use sometimes. Go, go, Misty Mobile. Okay, easy there. If you fuck this thing up, you have to go all the way back to Portland. At night. By yourself. I am not reading that. I love how I don't even think the whole thing was visible at any one point on screen. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're kind of caught up. Okay. That was way more weird than it needed to be. Little yakety sax going on. Do you remember the fun fact of this song always is this is by Metro Station, whose headline or like whose lead singer is I believe Miley Cyrus's brother, who no one has heard from in 20 years.
Watch it, huh?
Oh, for fuck's sake. He literally turned into me. Do it like that. Oh, did he fall down? That's not good. Shaking. Okay, enough of that. For 9 hours in, I'm starting to lose my mind a little. Whew. That's like an entire work day and change. And you just hide. One car. Ha ha ha. Please leave a message. No. F you and your mom and your dog and your cat. That's pure talent right there. Maybe I've been playing this game too long, but that's funny as hell. Okay. I am thinking they're lost. I think they fell down the cliff. They have to die in the zone, too, so this is annoying.
Drive slower.
I think we're gonna go turn this thing in. I do not want something happening to my BF. All vehicle drop-offs. Probably be still easier to fix this than to restart it. Where the fuck are they? They fell down the hill. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Where the fuck are they? They're on fucking or Staunton somehow. They fell off the cliff and it lost its shit, basically. Bait can have spectacular fails sometimes. It's not a well-designed mission. It's also just annoying as a concept, like, oh, these guys want to kill you. Go lure them where we can kill them. What if I just kill them? No, you will lure them to where we'll kill them. What if they do something fucking stupid? Too bad! I think they might have actually figured out how to get on this, back on this shoreside. Never mind. The tunnel, isn't it? We're driving to Portland. At this point, it's probably faster to kill them so I can go roll it again. Yep, you and I were working through that at the same time. Weird, because I was in the tunnel. How did they get past me? Wait, did they just respawn? I swear they just jumped from one side of me to the other. What a fucking mission. Give me the Kerma. Body break. Hey, where the... They found me! BRB. Okay. Where are they going? Their pathing is just fucked. We're just gonna rerun it. Hey, Zer, how's it going? Decent burger. You know, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's just bait is very poorly designed. I don't want to see where he goes. We talk about the fact that I am literally trying to lure him to something, and I'm following him around the damn island. The wrong damn island, may I mention? We'll go stick with this a little longer. I want to see what happens. I am not convinced he has the pathfinding to fix this. You know, Johnny, it may as well be. Feels like it right now. I was expecting a left. I don't think his pathfinding's going anywhere in particular. I think he's just doing laps now. Are you just circling the island? Wait a minute. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, we gotta kill him.
I'll get you. Big man.
This is pretty good, yeah. I think he's in a loop now. Alright, we need him dead so we can fail the mission and do it over. Now he went a different way. He can live if he makes a left soon. Nope. He's going to Portland! Alright, die. When he got into this avenue, I was hopeful he was going to drive over to the lift bridge for some reason. I mean, my hopes were immediately dashed because he clearly, like, completely lost the sequence. But, you know, I was hopeful there for a second. He was going his own way. Hey, Bob, I think you're lost. I think you should shut up, Greg. We're supposed to be following the guy behind us. I don't care. This is what the GPS says. Oh. Now, I've never seen that happen before, so there may be an interesting mechanical reason. He might have I think he just literally fell down the hill, and his AI is not robust enough to deal with that. I think that's literally just what happened. I mean, it's funny as hell, but, you know, I don't think there's any deep, dark mysteries of GTA 3 to be found in there. Just some boogers.
Get going!
Yeah. Wonder which car that was. Probably was this guy on top of the hill. Looking at the map. Why is that guy turning around? I need to stop looking. Oh, his pathfinding just confused him. Like, I think thought the other way would be faster briefly. Hi, Louie. I'm getting threed. Points to the people who park a dodo back here. Ugh. Boom. I figure where the remaining 6 packages are. Two are at the dam. One's at Catalina's. Not sure on the rest. Oh God, morons on the loose. I don't understand this mission. It's just not set up well.
I need a piece of gum. Take care of
We have 4 off-roads are done. 2 of 3 import-exports are done. I just need to drop the Rhino off. 19 out of 20 rampages. I need to figure out what the last one is. I need to figure out what those other 3 hidden packages are. We gotta do 1 red phone mission. We gotta do 2 Asuka missions. We gotta do 1 Catalina mission for the exchange, and we're basically done. We're at 90%, broskies. Louis, a runner? Maybe if he finished something once in a while. He literally DNF'd 2 different 6+ hour runs today. That takes some doing. Under the bridge. Oh, in the back of that thing. That one. Okay, that makes sense to me. Oh, I missed an airport package. Okay, I can do that. Okay.
I need a drink.
We're going to do red phone here. I'm going to do this a little untraditionally. Everyone all at once. Triangle.
Hurry up! Oh no, not my wheels!
Yo, I said you was coming. There are rules. Bats on
Guy at the bat.
no guns,
Let's go.
no cars. This is a
Come on, moron. You're helpful.
cool. Let's go crack some skulls. Damn, bitch.
I can't believe Thunder thundered so hard that you're a triangle now. Like, what will technology bring us next? Yeah, that was like 8 hours ago plus. Typical triangle behavior. Much astonish. Much triangle. I think this is try 4 today. Three missions. This. 6 packages. A little nonsense, but we're pretty close. Dropping off the Rhino. I got baited today. Fucking hell, that was annoying as balls. You know what? Okay. It's a hundo. Weird shit happens. That one's more funny than anything else, but it's still what the fuck. The one car's like, no, and fuck you. Louie's got some brain damage going on. I say very playfully. I'd never make fun of someone with actual brain damage, but I will make fun of whatever the hell Louie's antics are. Ugh. I still love how these missions are like, you know how the map is fucked? Yeah, what if we did a mission where you got to see the most fucked up spots? That sounds fun. 5:06 a.m. Shit's early. Or late, depending on your perspective. And time zone. I don't know, maybe it's a perfectly normal time of the day. Wherever you are. Well, if you're in the UK, it's 10 a.m. Crypt! Thank God. For Lola, it's 5 p.m. Yeah, you're exactly opposite Eastern. I think that's the same time zone China's on. Close. Maybe, like, Sydney? It might be Sydney. Six hours ahead. Central Europe is 6 hours ahead of me. Thankfully, we never had to go back down there again. Well, I scrolled to open a photo. That's, you know, the most 3 activity I've seen all day. Okay, Catalina, 1 at the town. Last rampage is in the city. We're actually doing good. We're doing a little cleanup right now, then we're, just gotta do the last couple of missions. Next mission is actually Espresso to go. Here's the damn one at Catalina's. 1 at the airport we're gonna have to go. We can get that one on, actually on Sam. I'm gonna get these 2 quick and go do the next mission. We're wrapping up the side shit, honestly. I like Eastern time zone. It is the default time zone of the US by default. I love the detail that they just do the New Year's Eve at Times Square once, then they just play it an hour later for every time zone. Like, lazy! See, Trapezoid Block has the last package near the water side. Thankfully, it's decided not to rain until afterwards. That is approximately... Oh, I know that one. That's a weird one. Yeah, it's in this cage.
Oh, it's you again. He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Four to go. One at Catalina, 2 at the dam, 1 at the airport. Yay, we're wrapped up on packages for the time being. If I go down here, this should be the last rampage. Yep, there she is. It's a weird mission. Maybe don't do a sports car. Get over here, Cap. For the Chilo. Why are you shooting straight over it, Claude? Fuck you! Rampage is complete. Car! Yes, I chose to let my car be one of them. 20 points of health. Alright, we're done with that part. Hey, Emperor. Hey, Slow Jolt. How are you not dead? I don't know. Today on I Shouldn't Be Alive. Okay, so that leaves us Espresso to go. Leaves us Bait, and it leaves us the Exchange, and it leaves us dropping off a, It leaves us dropping off the Rhino, and, 4 hidden packages. That's literally it for the night, people. It ain't gonna be sub 10, but it could be good. I think DE is the same damage table. You also don't take a lot of fall damage in this game. Yeah, it's not very helpful. Oh yeah, it was revolutionary. I feel like especially though it's overlooked though because Vice City came out a year later and looks so much better. Like I think that's just because I like the like warm, happy, like sunshine aesthetic of Vice City, but you know, 3 does do the gritty New York thing well. Okay, here we go. GTA 1 had a train? I'm surprised. Whatever. I think we got plenty of ammo. Especially his bait just requires shooting down the fucking thing. Or I need that guy's gun. Oh, this is Expresso to go anyway. Sam is such a weird mission to be second to last. It's just anticlimactic. No, because GTA, like, GTA 3 and 4, for that matter, are supposed to be a lot more, like, gritty and, you know, the rough streets of New York. Like, if you tried to make it happy, peaceful, like, sunny, one, the textures of the buildings would look fucking weird. And two, it would just not work as a concept. Cohesive art styles are important, people. Very cynical game indeed. It also works really well for 4. It's like... the message of 4, roughly, is... things suck. Like, and if you work hard enough, you might be able to solve some of your issues. And, like, especially, like, the New York Nico was promised versus the New York Nico came to are very different places. Late pass VC. I like me some San Andreas. I like me some 4. I don't mind 4's episodes as well, but 4 I think was the peak. I don't play 5 ever.
Get off me.
Bring it on your screen. You know what though? For T-Lad it works. I know. Let's shit on T-Lad. It's a national sport of commodity everywhere. But, you know, I think it, like, actually, like, kind of encapsulates, like, you know, Johnny's story is never at any point really happy. He's just dealing with bullshit that happens in his life. I like me some 4. Last night it didn't go so well, but you know, that's the nature of the beast. Something wrong with the screen. Yeah, the grain is a little much, I'll give you that. It's like Fallout 3 with the green sky. Like, tone it back a little. You know, it did, but 3 didn't have any either. I feel like that's like just the nature of the first HD and the first 3D game. The first 3D and the first HD universe game is they decided to not fuck with a lot of the random nonsense. You always have to get closer to the fence than I'm comfortable with on that shot. I think they might have taken the mafioso's shotguns on this mission. I mean, they're clearly still shooting at you with pistols, but I have not heard a shotgun go off. Remember, the load screens are actually kind of long on console. Weirdly, it hasn't loaded into Staunton yet. I think it might only do it once you leave the tunnel. That one makes sense, honestly. Yep, there you go. It officially loaded me in. It takes a while. I always forget about that fucker. Bear, bear. You can do the shot faster with from the side, but honestly, I just prefer driving this car up the steps and hitting him. One of those words like probably saves you 15 seconds, but meh. You're gonna need a new one of these. You lost a little health on that one, but not much. All right. Rugs. Sound like something the stoner who's hiding his weed under the rug would say. Can't have drugs without the rug. Oh God, I'm tired, aren't I? One Asuka mission to go, one Catalina mission to go, one Rhino to drop off, 3 hidden packages to pick up. Reminder pizza, you're almost done. Nice landing.
Do we tighten it some more now?
Pizza tired. We got 3 minutes and 1 package to get. The other 3 are all on the exchange. Two missions, 1 Rhino, 3 packages. 6 things! 6 things! And 1 more. Actually, technically 4 packages right now because there's 1 we gotta pick up on the way there. 7 things! Do you think I'm gonna quit now? Yeah, we're at 93%. Nah, we don't need the end. You guys know how this ends. See you later, bye! Speedy for extreme graphic details. And Speedy will tell you why you're wrong. At 20. There you are, you little bastard. Never quite know how far to go down the runway. I have S keys on, weirdly enough, it's just not working. 10+ hours in a row. Yeah, it's not... there's a limit on this of, oh, I have 26 rockets. That we only do this once a month. We do not do this regularly. SK9 fucks up for me in different ways. SK's 8, the main problem I have with is it will randomly get stuck sometimes. But it isn't the end of the world. I think what it is, alt-tabbing just fucks with, like, S keys briefly and doesn't realize the end got pressed. What I would love to know is, like, why, like, clear gets stuck for me on sometimes. I don't even know what the hell a clear key is. The 2 out of 3... Import-export. We need to go drop off the Rhino to the vehicle, to the law enforcement crane. Or emergency vehicle crane after, the exchange. The exchange is next, by the way. Numpad 5? I like Numpad 5. I like to fly with one Numpad 5. Number one reason to play 1.0.1 for me on SA. Actually, it's funny. I insist on setting it up, but I always use Numpad 2. For me, 9 and both 2 and 5 are the tilt up buttons. Can we get a car of some description? Idaho, why not? Oh, that's clear? Interesting. Weird, because I always have numpad on. Like, at least I've never intentionally had it off. I don't understand, like, who fucking uses the arrow key, the numpad as arrow keys? Like, why is this a feature we still support? And like the page up, page down buttons on the side. Like, really, who actually does this? My work pad always starts with numpad off, which is annoying as hell because I have to type my password, which has numbers in it, and you know, and it doesn't take it. And like password invalid password, like goddamn you. I'm pretty good about remembering that it does that now, and just preemptively pushing the thing. But you know. Okay. There we go, we're about there. Whew. Shit ain't sub 10. We could do 10:30 maybe. Let's see. Let's just see where it goes. Network the 5 mil. Yeah. Once I drop off the, once I get the last package, that's another mil. Once I finish the game, that's, I think, I don't even know if you make money off of the exchange. You also, like, get a decent amount of money for the crane. Someone was saying earlier that, it's normal to finish a hundo with about 8 mil. But I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that is the number one weirdness of, GTA, 3 is money has no particular purpose. Without properties to purchase, it's sprays and weapons. That's all it is sprays and weapons. And by the end of the game, if you play any category but any, you have oodles of spare money. Ah. I had to pee, but I can wait till the cutscene, I think. Again, if I drank less things, we'd have a much better time. Like, you know, I'd have less fun playing the game, but we'd go to the bathroom less often. I don't know. I'm not that worried about it. Sometimes if I'm going to PB4, it comes down to how many potty breaks I took. The problem is 4 has no breaks. Like, you have to... Like, you have no opportunity to just get up for a second and leave. You basically have to pause it at any point. Do you spend it, lose it? Yeah. Serious speedrunners peeing bottles. Good thing I'm not serious, then. And don't call me Shirley. .98. Yeah, whatever. Wait for LV stadiums. Well, for SA. Figured one of them just like you just kind of gotta wait it out. Nice thing with 3 is you have 4 different of the vehicle missions, the RC missions, where you just need to kill one car and you can fuck off for a minute and a half. Sometimes more. Ooh. See, this is the one reason why the exchange rules on hundo. I now have full amounts of weapons. I do want a new car. Really? I still don't get this fucking song. Whoever wants to roller skate in a buffalo herd? It's funny, some people actually like have said like, I don't know how you can manage taking a bathroom break during the speed run. Like, it's a fucking 9-hour run. What do you expect me to do? Hold it that long? Some habits die hard. Go fishing in a watermelon patch. Again, this song is nonsense. We're out of range. Why am I bothering? Alright, they haven't spawned yet.
Get this thing airborne!
Adult diapers are the pro tip. I'd rather have some dignity in a slightly lower time. And not be sitting in doo-doo. Flamethrower guy is always a jump scare if you don't know he's there. So when you say, hey, Pizza, you'd have some dignity left if you had a better time. I go, you got me there. Come on, useless. Oh, that was a mill as well. Yep. All right, BRB.
Residents in Cedar Grove have been coming to terms with the emotional aftermath of a full-blown war that hit the area yesterday. Local resident Clive Denver described to police a single gunman that he saw fleeing the scene with a dark-haired woman.
Oh, we're gonna have such fun, cause you know, I love you. I really do, cause you're such a big, strong man, and that's just what I need. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I forget, but you know what it's like, don't you?
The sound of explosions shook nearby homes as people ran for cover. Several citizens were injured in the panic as gunfire was exchanged between ground forces and a helicopter circling the dam.
Yeah, we got a good view from down here in the gardens when the copter finally got taken out. Better than the fireworks on the 4th of July.
With the death toll
Well, on export,
over 20, police are
you have to, and to be fair, with hundos or all missions, you have to watch the credits as part of the thing. Or 94.81, I want to see what this last mission gets us. You're gonna laugh, but I brushed my teeth.
I broke a nail and my hair is ruined. I mean, can you believe it?
Teeth felt dirty, so I brushed them. I think I got it from here. Yes, we just have to take the Rhino over. Literally the last vehicle. Oh, it's funny. How many vehicles in this game are named after animals? You gotta watch till about there when you can skip it. Do I have any vehicles? I don't think I do. No, I usually take off with them as soon as they show up. Weird, my traffics have been like nil for the last little while. Yep, but we're not done yet. Cheetah, Rhino, Banshee, Stallion. Well, that's based on the Mustang, so that one at least, completely makes sense. Stinger, I mean, kind of. But all the sports cars basically are animals. Infernus, well, Infernus isn't. One last wanted level for good measure. Pony, mule. Yeah, that's about it. All I can think of, at least. Cheetah. Did we say cheetah? Cheetah's one. That was in my all the sports cars but the Infernus category, but you know what ifs. Because why the fuck not? I like that the door is just flat out missing. Vanish count. Absolutely. The Diablo Stallion. A Yakuza Stinger. I say I put the Stinger in the maybe category. Okay, those can be weird when they're on other islands. Turning this in and we're done. Remember, it's Hundo. It doesn't have to be an actual mission. It usually isn't. Yep, it's this. See, if you look through the tracker, everything is showing done, except for the vehicle crane is showing 2 out of 3. I'm gonna laugh if we're missing the vehicle and I'm just not tracking it, but I think we're good. We do have to stay nearby for this. I've fucked that up before. Last one you have to be here for. That seems like you'd want a better magnet hold there, Crane. We're at 95.45 now. Not a lot for the exchange. It is a strong-ass magnet. Even when it's only gripping the side of the turret, it's like, whatever, we're going. Oh, shit. GTA 3, 100% in 10:09:24! It's over. Let's read the stats. Mission attempts 80, so we failed 7 missions. Killed 1,000 people. 180. Or actually sees 34. That sounds about right. Oh, fuck. That's an hour and a half PB, people. Hour and a half. We just beat in like a fucking 11:40. Whew. I did not watch World Record. You never... Watching World Record on a category like this is fucking pointless. You watch someone with a medium score. Like, man, that went well. Because we had like a 10... We missed PB by like 5 minutes on when we did this in February. So, oh god, is it nice to have gotten it. Yes. Yes, it is. But you know what? I'm taking my hour today. I like my hour. It's a nice hour. FBI car. Ooh. There's, I think world record's like 5. So we're nearly within double. But thank you for all the GGs, guys. I think I might have acknowledged one at the beginning, but you know, whatever, we'll do it again. Thank you. Whew. Fuck. I'm tired. We're gonna go save. I just want to have the save file. Sub 10 win! Okay. Next thing before we try this again, I gotta learn how to fly. Like, we can save a good 20 minutes if I can just do basic flights. Like flying back from, Grand Theft Auto and flying the Dodo over here. Both of which will make a huge improvement on time. Yeah, we gotta do Dodo training. Like, okay. Here's the thing. When you're this far away from world record, you can kind of just bullshit it and go for it and it's fine. At some point when you start getting closer, you gotta actually fix problems. And a lack of being able to fly will help with both this and any. So, I really should do it. Yeah, I've never been able to fly the Dodo. I've done some training. I'm no good at it, but you know what? Give it a little while and I'm sure I'll get it. Rocket launcher! Isn't that just satisfying to just walk the line and get all your shit? Ugh. It's over. Yes, we got to do some optimization. I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm just glad I got one. I think so this was our March hundo. We might do an April hundo of Vice City. We'll see.